Wait, hold on. What? Wait. Wow. Okay, hi everybody. Hello. Hi. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was muted. I was muted for a second.
I see, I see. Hello everybody. Welcome. My hands sees. Oh, it's because I have big sleeves right now. That's why my hands are being pointed back. Don't worry. I rolled up my sleeves to show off my awesome biceps and whatever. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good day. I had to cycle through the rain today, and it totally ruined. Well, I mean, I kind of had to. I had to pick up a secondhand thing that I ordered, but I guess it was more so my choice to not prepare properly for the rain. But in my defense, when it Bun and all your viewers, hello, welcome, hello, hello. I have to maybe sneeze. Hold on. No, I don't think so. Coach to Life 21. Thank you very much for following. Hello everybody, I am Josephine Gunla Queen. I'm a variety artist and a variety streamer with a variety of models that I make with my variety of art skills. I'm a video game boss. I'm several video game bosses technically, but this is the main one. This is Gunla Queen. And I was cycling earlier today, and when I had started cycling, it was just kind of drizzling a little bit, so I was like, this doesn't really matter, because I'm only going to be out for like 5 to 10 minutes. And by the end, it was pouring like crazy. And so my makeup got so messed up, so lame, so sad. And that's not super related, because I got like a makeup wipe and stuff, and I wiped as much of it off as I could. But what happens when you're goth, you wear a lot of makeup, and it's really hard to get all of it off. Like, I'll wear makeup one day, and then wipe it off by the end of the day, and then the consecutive 2 to 3 days, I still wake up with like more makeup smeared around my eyes.
The under eye just forever.
Yes, the under eye, exactly. It's crazy, dude.
I hate that.
Yeah. So I feel like I've already kind of failed at removing the makeup good, which is why I'm seeing my eyes go wide a little bit more than I would want, because my eyes aren't going wide when that happens. It's like for sometimes. So that's something for me to notice out of the corner of my eye while I'm playing and get slightly bothered by. But you know, so it goes. We're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. As per a Donathon reward, I was paid to play more Final Fantasy XIV. And I was. If you don't know, to put it simple, I had beaten the base game and was ready to go do the first expansion, which I was told was much better. Only to find out that there is a whole string of quests from the base game to the expansion that is also boring. And so I did most of that off stream and recorded it and made a video out of it. The video is 27 minutes long. We're gonna be watching it soon. It's very funny, I promise. It's, you know, I'm very funny, and I edit it so only the important story bits and the funny, some not even all funny bits. I had to cut some funny bits. It's very sad, but you know, important story bits and funny bits are the only thing that remains, and it's still 27 minutes long. But that's fine, because we're gonna have a good time watching it together. First, though, we're gonna do a bunch of redeems and things. I like the ARR post game, but then again, I'm a sicko. Well, good that someone likes it. Good for you, bud. Well, let me change the music. I'm so sorry, Yorishika. I love you, but I have to put on some chill tunes. There we go. I love post ARR. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that the story is uninteresting, but the way it's conveyed is really boring. And I do joke about that also during the video, so you know you'll see there.
Yeah.
What?
I was gonna say go ahead.
Go on.
I could say with the expansions, they learn how to do storytelling better to make it more interactive. That's what I'm jumping in.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Guild Wars 2 also, like, I not to compare the two too much, even though I love doing that. Guild Wars 2 already has like a much more involved base game, but it's another one where like after the base game, they're like, wait, we got it now, like, okay, we figured out how to do good story. There is one shitty Lalafell in the Realm Reborn post content that has a hilariously voice in Japanese. Which one? I guess you can tell me after the video. He sounds like he should be a second act main boss at least. Well, I mean, considering how things have been going, spoilers, I guess, for Final Fantasy XIV. Anyway, we're gonna... AOL, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm AOL. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a magical girl boss, and I'm here to help my friend, the Warrior of Light, do good in Eorzea.
I need it. Oh no, now I have a different thing where like yesterday I had a face cam stream where I had to like look in the camera to look at chat, to look at you guys, and now I find myself doing that again, even though now I have to look at chat, actual chat. That's funny. Yes, as you guys can also see, Piku is here, but Piku is only sort of here in body but not in spirit because Piku got a phone call. So whenever she's done, she's done. God, my fucking eyes, dude. Stop being so wide-eyed. I love Guild Wars 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I'm not sorry. I mean, like, I'm not sorry for gushing about Guild Wars 2, but I don't want to make people that like Final Fantasy XIV feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, by just constantly being like, well, this other MMO that I play more, Like, I am genuinely here to give Final Fantasy XIV a try. And listen, it is less like I don't want to play Final Fantasy XIV and I wish I was playing Guild Wars 2 instead. It is completely, I have been playing Final Fantasy Guild Wars 2 for 13 years. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's too embedded in my mind, it just pops up too easily. That's all it is. I'm the one who paid for Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm fine with the comparisons. I will keep ribbing you about it, though. That's fine, as long as we're in that agreement. Wait, yeah, Bun, you said I'm here to make people who play Final Fantasy XIV bad. You're making them bad. You're making them evil.
We give us leather jackets. Yeah, you said get your jackets, please.
Get your jackets. Get your cool little toothpick and your motorbike,
Even the motorbike.
I'm the one here to wonder why we did all that door stuff yesterday. I think that'll all make sense once we get to Heavensward, Anyway, we're gonna do some redeems, and then we're gonna watch my cool recap video. We need an adventuring hat for Derek. Let's see. What's the most adventurous hat that I've got here? This one's good, but I think I have okay, we got the treasure hunting hat. Maybe Derek could be the magic backup. Support class. Yes, Derek is gonna provide magical support. Is gonna be playing. What class is most likely to wear a traditional wizardly hat?
Black mage.
Okay, Derek is playing Black Mage. Okay, everybody's like Black Mage. It's so funny.
Yeah.
That's fun. Cool. Then we've got a sippy. Cheers. Looked at the camera again instead of chat. And then it's time for eggs. Wow, chat, if you got an egg, you can do a point. If you have a point, you can do an egg. I mean, wah! And the first egg of the day comes to us from... Slash O Lantern. Lucky MX13. Vex Fidel. Kira Cat. Mike Loves Rabbit. Ale Hell. Zero Elec. Polar Stars. Mecha Fox Girl. Dynalope. KQ Gray. Lucina of Stardust. Codes to Life 21. Codes to Life 2. I feel like there's like a way I'm supposed to say that, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, a Sneaky Phoenix. Chrono Drago 1. And that's the starting eggs. Thank you guys so much for the starting eggs. Thank you. Beep, beep. Different song. Moving it up. There we go. Oh, Tarangerine. Thank you for your egg as well, which finishes the first egg stack. Nice. They kind of get cool dragoons in them there, Final Fantasy 14th edition. I've been told that they do. Why? One of those cool dragoons is going to be joining us later today, ideally, when she finishes her phone call. In the Final Fantasy 14 universe, Machi Black Mages tend to use white brim hats to avoid getting ensnared by Void Sense various eye attacks.
Who up final in their fantasy?
Us, soon.
We
Zero Elec, I don't know what that means, but good for them. A cooler Dragoon than the one in the 15th edition. Pika, would you say you're cooler than that lady from Final Fantasy 15?
Why do two bad bitches have to fight? Why can't we just kiss?
Correct answer. There you go, Lucy. That's your answer. Right. So, we're gonna watch the video now. Again, this video is me playing is a supercut of all the story relevant and funny bits of all the stuff I did in between the last stream and what we're gonna do today. It's about almost 27 minutes long. It's a while, but it's really good. Before we get started, I'm not gonna move this actually. We can just block a little bit of the video. I don't give a shit. Beep. Let's see. Shut up. If my voice sounds worse during the video, please pretend it doesn't. Cool. Here we go.
And if Zoe's voice sounds awesome in the video, say it lots.
Please do. Although I doubt it'll sound as good because I feel like I have a harder time focusing on my voice. I have a harder time having the right voice when I'm not on stream or otherwise particularly focusing on it. It's weird. But even on stream, I have a hard time. Even when I'm on stream, I have a hard time getting like the right voice. It's just like better than it usually is. I was at a hair salon and I felt like my voice was like terrible the entire time. Anyway, there's a couple of head missing U-bots. I don't know what to do about that. I think I just like have too many customization items for U-bots. And that's why it sometimes fails to load all of them. I don't know. But yeah, that's just a thing that happens. Jank, you know.
Your stream has too many awesome things, so God had to nerf you.
Yep. I just, you know, we can work it into the lore that the U-bots are just kind of fucked. Cool. So everybody, please. I mean, as in my co-host, please. Remain somewhat silent. You may laugh, but it is constant talking. So,
I'm going to mute so I don't feel the urge to chime in with my witty banter.
Very good. I think I shall do the same. Here we go. The thieves. They're very sneaky. They stole a bunch of crystals, and it's a lot. I don't even know how many. What's happening? What's going on? Ooh, I like your fashion.
We seek audience with the ruler of these lands.
Dude, I don't want to be like a downer, but I really don't expect those thieves to just like surrender. So you should beat the shit out of them. And we not, because that's what we were going to do anyway. I didn't think why you thought we wouldn't. I'm gonna kill you guys. Thanks. We gotta, you gotta go somewhere else. Once again, I must depart. By talking to Thancred again. I thought I was gonna go. What? Elfenod, really wants your help with something. I don't know what it is. You didn't tell me. Well, I know where our visitors are headed. the ship that belongs to Domans, and they want to talk with the Sultana. You know about Doma in Othard? Nope. Well, they're on the eastern continent, and it's ruled by the Garlean Empire. Would we hate the Garlean Empire, though? They didn't leave under the best conditions. So come with me to Ul'dah, and I vanish from existence. Please just let me talk to your superior, please. I don't know. Nope. Hey, what's up? I'm here. Okay, I'm ignored. But Elfenod is here. Elfenod gets to talk. I'll listen, and I'm Elfenod.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma. Doma is gone.
I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Any man what can't earn a crust deserves... I want to kill you. Fuck you, dude. I hate these people. Ul'dah sucks, maybe?
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls.
Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. These refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity.
Shut the fuck up.
Knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. We are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Damn, that's actually most people. That sucks.
That bastard! Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable.
Psst, I'm over here. We're in a place called Revenant's Toll, which is an outpost somewhere. And there's a lot of mercenaries and stuff. And I need a lot of people to work there. You know, you get food and shelter. Oh, cool. Man, you're so nice. But, someone's gonna have to transport everybody over there. Okay, that's me. You come with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse, bird, drawn carriage. But you don't think they're queer? What? I absolutely think they're queer. I think everybody's gay. Child, get with the goddamn program. It's fucking Pride Month. Let's go. Yes, are we good to go? Oh, but apparently there's some sort of big monster scene over there. Ooh, a frightening eye. Good job. You fought so good. Well, I mean, we totally would have, fought also, but, we're just not in good health. Don't listen to my dipshit son. Whatever you need us to do, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna make sure that Revenant's Stool is such a cool hotbed for awesome activity. What's happening? Hello? Children? What? Yeah. Dude. Oh wait, this is cute. I want to actually read this. Do you think I could be an adventurer like me? Yes. Happy Pride. Transition now. Oh, cool. I will then. I also will. Yep. Thanks. My kids are gonna fight monsters and die now. Thanks. That's adorable. That's so fun though. If the kids be like, oh my gosh. Yay, I also want to be an adventurer. And then you get to inspire those children. That's very cute. Hey, I escorted them. Did I do a good job? Tell me I did a good job. I'm on my phone. Give me a second. Aw, man, it's no use. Sorry, that was my Silver the Hedgehog impersonation. You caught me in the middle of my Silver the Hedgehog impersonation. Maybe you don't think it was that smart to like let in a bunch of refugees when we have so much to deal with? I didn't think that. I was just thinking we should help the refugees. You know, we couldn't leave the refugees. And I was like, yeah, I know. They're here actually. They wanna meet you. Oh, good. I'd love to. Good to meet you. Hi, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear all this. Are you sure though? Yeah, no, don't worry. It's fine. We'll figure it out together. We're gonna, you know, do preparations and stuff. Just kind of what NPCs always seem to do during this whole affair. Just we're gonna be off screen doing preparations. So will you just go like talk to other people who are going to tell you they are doing preparations? That is most of what you do in this game so far. Ah, man, those missing crystals, though, that's still, you know, making sure that's still in your mind. Ishtola should be back soon with a report about that. Could you go wait here and then talk to her or something? Or wait while I go talk to her? I forgot what it said. I didn't read it good.
The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh no.
One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Girly, if Leviathan gets summoned to be so bad. Okay, no time to waste. Anyway, here, I'll use potion on you also. Nope, you might be dead, I think, actually. Nope, yep, you're dead. I'm just going to focus. I'm like right, yeah, I'm here. Can I?
Lord of the world, hearken
Can
to
we?
our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Can I do something? I'm standing right there. Could I run in there and start beating the shit out of them? Yes. Yes, we're right there. What? Oh my god, I'm getting a fucking headache. I'm getting a plot migraine. No, not now.
Transcendent.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing something. That's its soul. It's gonna get to go to heaven now. That guy's heaven. It's like, what? What? I guess I'm this guy now.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Could it be? It totally could and is. Damn it, if only I had ran on in there and started beating the shit out of them before he could do the chant that made him immortal. No, I was just standing there doing nothing after all. Oh well. So much for that guy. The Yellow Jackets say that a guy says they defeated Leviathan. Okay. Oh god, I just shit my pants again. So, did you learn anything? Oh, well, okay, that sounds like it sucks. Anyway, the twin vessel's done, so head on over there. God damn it, when did I stop my recording? Fuck, I failed to record all of that. No, I mean, it's not that important, it's whatever, it's fine. It's just kind of like, we're gonna fight, and 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 we're gonna fight. Hello, you big bitch. This is awfully underwhelming for the first phase music. Yay!
Thanks.
Yay!
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man.
I'm only ever thinking about the boundless potential of women.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud.
We're gonna talk about how we should stop antagonizing the tribes.
Man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nay.
Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
When is it time for women? Okay, I'm gonna go and stick around here for a while and learn from them. I'll be sad to be separated from all my buds, but you know, so it is. And they are in capable hands. You are my friend. I'd love for you to learn as well, and I'm like, I'm punching, thanks. Anyway, I won't keep you here, even though I am doing that. I'm sure you have stuff to get to. When you next meet me, I'm gonna be so thankful. Okay, see you later. Hello. What is up, my guy?
I was just about to send for you, my friend.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Oh, finally.
The Isle of Val is no more.
Oh.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
The Isle had ceased to be.
Oh, fuck.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 Preserve.
Revolution.
Okay. Hey, you know, revolutions are good. And I mean, old Doc could certainly use one. With all the capitalist bullshit going on there. But, you know, 12's wood still not so good. There might be a primal over there. I'd like for you to go over there and... hello, we have a problem, says someone. There's refugees from Ul'dah. I gotta deny your request, sorry. No. Ah, man, Ul'dah, it's even worse. Elphanot has been wounded. What? They said that the refugees are starting a riot. What? Why? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Ah, fuck. They'll use this as an excuse to kill us all. No, please. You know, help us. Help us stop the riots and stuff.
As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah sucks. More and more Uldans believe that refugees is worthless. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Well, come with me. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna have more politics talk, and I've disappeared. But like, what the fuck happened? I don't get it. How are they so well prepared? They had like proper weaponry. Wow, where'd they get that stuff from? You know, it just all seems a little bit extreme, doesn't it? Your investigation is not important to me. I don't have time for this. Goodbye. You, Siamna, you're so cool. And so you should do it. Go talk to some folks. You're very charismatic, so you'll do a good job. Hello. Wait. Is this dialogue a Simpsons reference? You look as though you have something to say, Siamna. Do you? Yes, the refugees left the merchant have yet to return, and I'm pretty worried about that. They're under a phonetic spell, but not I. I don't believe the promises of everything. It's not that easy. But I wasn't able to dissuade the others. Go over there, and you'll understand. Why don't kill me? We could have escaped together. Ooh, you would have been here, and things would have been pretty good. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I followed the merchants, and oh, it was so bad. I wish I hadn't. Everything went to hell, and shit war is hell. They're hiding over a cave somewhere. Oh, fuck, they found us. That's bad. Everybody. Which is no one, because I'm alone over here. Grab your gear and get the fuck out of here. Oh. I'm gonna kill you. Oh man, how the fuck did you do that? What are we gonna do now? Okay, well, good, I guess. The merchant was going to approach the refugees somewhere else. You should go get him. Should go there fast and kill him.
Child.
Crying? What are you crying for? Have you seen my parents? No. Where are you? What happened? They said that they told me to stay here and they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with a guy from Ulda. Ah, that's him. Huh, who am I gonna trick next? Hello. I'm over here. Try to trick me and I'll fucking break your limbs. One by one. Yeah. Oh, kill him. Okay, I'm gonna go kill him. What? Why are you after me? Because you're a shithead and I want to kill you. What? What are you looking at? What? Hello? I'm the one you want, but if you won't hurt me, I will tell you everything. He's about to get fucking shot. Someone's taking him out so he can't tell. Yep, there he goes. They had too much secrets to tell. Not to worry though, we're even closer than ever still through this. Here, check it out. You'll learn in my cool new quest. Here's the thing. We got a word was left for you to go somewhere. He wants to talk to you. Elfenod is also there, so head on over there. Okay.
Bartholomew?
Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh, cool.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms.
The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji. Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements. The destruction wrought by Bahamut laid bare ancient Alagon ruins. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain. By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths?
Omega.
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Oh, maybe that's what destroyed that island.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
You go and go to Adler's Nest and ask some questions, say some things, etc. Oh, my phone's going off. Oh, it's Minfilia. Hey, girly. Hey, you gotta go talk to me instead now. 12's is even worse now. I'll tell you more about it when you get here. Oh my god. It's Ramu. That's right, it's the motherfucking god of thunder. Okay. It's once again the affairs of us human and humanoids that just cause problems for everybody, and then they want to some of their primals. It's us. It's us again. That's right. Yes, we're doing it. It's our fault. Siamna, you dealt with stuff like this before. Maybe you could go talk to him again, because you talked with the Sills before and that was nice. And maybe if we can tell Ramu, like, hey, we're niceys, maybe that could, bring an end to this cycle. That sure would be nice. Hello, Silent Conjurer, don't you fucking say any words to me now. You fucked it. Ah, good. There's a primal on the loose, and we need your help. We're ready for any eventuality. But, you're much better at this than we are. First, go talk to someone. You're She thinks that you should be diplomatic rather than beat the shit out of it. Okay. Guess I can try. You know, there were the etheric activity and stuff, so we know where it was punished. Come on, where it was summoned, I mean, come on. What did I say? Punished? Punished? Punished. That's not a, did I mean finished? What did I say? Punished. Punished. And then I bit my tongue? This is crazy. What a crazy day.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
He looks a little silly.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Thou art Nices.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Okay.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Ah, hey, you're back. How'd it go? Killed him. Okay, I'm going to talk to the silent conjurer now, and this motherfucker better shut the hell up this time, or I'm going to kill your name. Fuck you. When you defeated Lord of Levin, Orange got like a really cool idea, a really good thought about the nature of the Ascians and stuff. Let's all get together and chat about it.
In its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white.
Xemnas.
Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
Striven? Strived? Strived? Or striven?
The etheric readings taken by Yashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
I've been saying it wrong all along.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might
Behold
call
a man.
Ethereal realm.
Bobby!
Ethereal currents.
Ethereal realm.
Sea of ether.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
What would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Nay.
It exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
How did you get into our tutorial realm?
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Why is your neck doing that?
I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us.
I keep forgetting that those students are like a plot thread. Oh my god. They're in there. They are so Organization 13. You're kidding me. Ramu defeated just like Leviathan. It was quite intriguing what he was doing. I'm listing all the ones. They've all been humbled by the Bringer of Light. I'm Xemnas. Yes, she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. Oh no! Uh-oh. Yet even, man, you stop using so many hard words. It's too hard for me to paraphrase. But we grow more powerful, and we are to forge the final key. The key to open Kingdom Hearts! That which was shattered shall be made anew. And then the real God shows up, and that'll be really good for us. They even have a big door. They even have Kingdom Hearts over there. Come on, they have an X. You're kidding me. They are so Organization 13. This is stupid. Why are they Organization 13? Why are they just Organization 13? It's so funny. The thieves, they're... Ta-da! Thus my cool recap ends.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm so glad you saw the cool Organization 13 chairs.
It's so fun. They're not even chairs. Like, they have it worse than Organization 13.
The Organization 13 stands.
Yeah. Platforms.
The base for their living acrylic standees.
Oh no.
Oh my god. It's just so funny. Why are they... Ooh. Gremdalin, thank you for following. I'll also wear some redeems during all that. Anyway, it's really fun that they're just Organization 13, but I hope we all enjoyed that. I worked very hard on it, and I think it's very funny.
Good job.
That was quite awesome and funny.
Thank you. Let's see.
And well put together, too.
Oh, thank you. Considering how much of it was rushed, that's a high compliment. High praise. Esteemed Jester, Tarangerine. Just those two, actually. Thank you both for starting the next stick. And a Sonic sticker. It was Omega, of course. Gonna put Omega right here. Cool. The YouTube bit was great. I'm very pleased with how that bit came out. Just Elf not saying, "Oh, da sucks." Because in that whole monologue he does, he says "sucker" at one point, so I was just able to take "suck" and then just the S again, just sucks. Ugh, why are there so many people in the queue? Don't forget, Chad, that you can join in game as well. Starting the Piku pile again. Can we get Metal Sonic? Absolutely. But don't forget, there's two co-hosts.
I didn't ask for it myself. Your chat knows me so well. Oh wait, that's Mona. What's up, Mona?
No, that makes more sense.
Wait, that's my chat.
It's our chat now.
It's our chat, comrade.
Our chat, comrade. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, here we are. Hello. Corpse.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. This would...
Oh, I need to get my music going.
My stream...
Dude,
oh, you got a major ass kid. Nice.
Yeah.
And a crazy ass sword to go along with it. Perfect.
Yeah, for any maid.
Windows Defender Firewall has blocked YouTube Music.
No! Well, it just knows
Wait,
that you
it's
should be
okay, I
using
allowed it.
Bandcamp instead. You can get a random minion going. Let's see what we're getting. Buffalo calf. Okay.
Ooh, buffalo.
Hello. I see you also have the quote-unquote lesser panda, even though we all know that it's just the smaller panda. It's not lesser
Give me
at
a
all.
little shoulder.
Yeah, I love when it goes on the shoulder. It's so cute.
And I've got the Major General, in case anybody was wondering.
What was the button again to get rid of the UI? There it is.
X.
No, it's scroll lock.
Oh. You can press X to hide names, so that you can press on NPCs easier.
Oh, that's nice.
When you get to, if you ever get caught up on current content and you do content on release day, that's gonna be very handy to know.
Oh, they also have the thing that can like let people fade out around you when you get close to them.
Yeah, that's true. They have that option now.
Poogie! Poogie!
Poopy!
Poopy
Cheer!
here.
I cheered a Poogie on!
So
Yeah!
happy.
So cute.
Little Pookies. Yeah.
Let's see. Zerilic says, I'm not online because I gotta go do stuff, but I will join you anon. That's funny, you use that word that has been ingrained now because they use it so much in this game. Good luck, Fun Buzz. Thank you. Good luck with your stuff. Alright, gang, let's party the fuck up. And then let's get this going. I got a lot of stuff to get through still. I gotta be the Guardian of Eorzea now. We gotta go to Mordona.
To join the party.
Yeah, good job. So I guess if anybody in chat wants to join at any point, you'll just have to find us elsewhere.
Where should we go?
We gotta go to Revenant's Toll. I gotta go there.
But where should we go? Like, there's places we have to go, but
oh, where
like,
should we go? Gold Saucer,
you ever
probably.
think about where you wanna go,
Gold
you know?
Saucer.
Never stop gambling!
Never stop gambling! We're friends, where are you? I don't see you. Well, I have to go to an instance anyway.
I'm loading still. I'm in load hell.
Oh, I see.
Well, this area is like you have to go in alone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, that's a solo instance.
Yeah, so we're just vibing
I will see
here.
you all again soon. Ideally. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like 1 million cutscene again. I remember...
Bro, why the fuck did it take so long for me to load?
I don't know. I remember my bestie found out you can hide the UI like that by accident in the middle of a boss fight, and I, controller player, had no cue what button to press to fix it. Oh no! That's very unfortunate. You thought this would be progression? Nope, a 3-hour Mahjong stream. I mean, I did get a Ramu card, so... I can go play Triple Triad and kill everybody with Ramu. Anyway.
How do you like my big robot?
It big.
Dude,
I bought it on the market board for, like a couple hundred thousand gil. Because I haven't done this content.
I was gonna say,
it's cheap. It's dirt cheap on the market board.
Wait. Okay, you gotta show me that later, because I love a big robot. Someone gave me a big robot mount also. Anyway, that can come later. First, I have to talk to Minfilia. Hi, girly! What's up with you these days? Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. I can finally not just skim and paraphrase. Now I can read it normally. There is something I would show you, Suyamna. Look at paper on... That's so weird. Like, I have put it on the table. I want to look at it for you to also look at it with me, rather than, like, hand it to me. Just there. It's over there.
She wants to read it with you.
Yeah, she's like reading
She hasn't looked at it yet.
Oh, I see. No, it's just like, it's in the middle of this giant desk, and so we stand on either side of the desk to stare at it. But it's still rolled up. Anyway, it is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzea Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Sunglasses. It mentions, in particular, the names of all of the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul Mog the 12th, which is really funny to have that one in there. Leviathan, and now Ramu. I hadn't even really considered King Moogle, like, a primal. I sort of thought that was just sort of...
It's the Moogle primal.
No, yeah, it makes sense now. It just sort of felt different, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not usually included in like the what are they called in other games, or like echelons or something. Anyway, the gods. Anyway, the Final Fantasy gods.
Mm-hmm.
Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. It's me.
Sorry.
Among Us.
Shut up. I held back from making an Among Us joke during the recap video. Should've just gone for it. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. You're so special, and you're the chosen one. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms, except for that time that you weren't here for 5 years, because you went through a portal into a monster hunter, canonically. You were a true hero, Siamna, and the Orzia is that much safer for your presence.
It's okay, there's like a time discrepancy, so like time flows differently in Monster Hunter. I mean, like to them, you were probably gone for like a week.
Oh, that makes so much sense, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, that checks out. That is also canon now. Pray do not understand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ashians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is, see, women would never. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals, too, will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this...
Yes, they're called the Allied Societies now.
Not yet. You guys are further on in the timeline. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. Except for a lot of money. That we have the courage and strife for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills in the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ashians. And combat it we shall. A door opens. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming. Antecedent. I never know how to pronounce that one. Whatever. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust I will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alpha nod. Alpha nod. I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. Yes, we killed that little man. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I kinda...
13?
Or it's 13? No, 14. We're gonna one-up him. I think it's just kind of funny that like this entire time I've been juggling like 3 or 4 plot threads. So it's like, oh no, we figured out who's behind the riots, who's like trying to do all this horrible shit, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's like,
you're just like not doing anything about it.
yeah, and I'm like, all right, but I gotta like go. My mom needs me to be home by dinner time, so instead of just being like, okay, let's march on in there and throw him in jail. It's like, that can wait. You have to go talk to an old man. It's beard, apparently. Apparently I'm talking to the beard. He looks so stupid. I cannot take Ramos seriously in this. He looks really fucking stupid. And also just the fact that it's like, okay, maybe we can like reason with him, you know? Maybe we don't have to kill him. We can just talk. And then it's like, okay, we're trying to talk to you. And he's like, okay, kill me. Like, try to kill me, bitch.
It's really hard. Well, I actually really fuck with that. I love it when a guy is just reasonable enough to be like, all right, show me your strength of will, and if you're cool enough, then I'll chill out.
No, but he doesn't chill out. That's the problem. We kill him.
Heavy with that trope.
But we kill him.
He just fucks off. He fucks off. I think.
I mean, I
Maybe
guess.
he kills. I don't know.
I mean, we don't kill him in the same because he's a primal, and like there was a whole tutorial realm about it and stuff. But you know.
Yeah. But I do think a lot of the primals in A Realm Reborn look fucking stupid. Like
they're not it.
No,
like, Garuda's fine. Garuda's fine because she's hot.
Yeah, that's allowed. She's allowed because she's hot. I have a message to you from you recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. Yay! She wished to pass on her thanks to you. That's good. Why else than not, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. My character's not laughing. My character's just kind of like, okay. Siamna, you have been away from Evidence Stoll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. Oh, it's still his? Okay. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? I guess it's fine. He still needs time to think over my words before he starts transitioning, I guess. He told me he would. Ba-ba-ba.
The way you did that little jingle thingy, it sounded like the Great Sea in Wind Waker.
What?
I should replay the Wind Waker now that I have the Nintendo Switch 2 that has the GameCube emulator on it.
Yeah, but the GameCube thing on the Switch 2 has like horrible fucking input lag. Apparently it's like nigh unplayable.
Is it done? Oh fuck, I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, no, I saw I've seen multiple videos about it. Just emulate it. Where's the okay, show me the robot.
Emulating pisses me off.
No, emulating is awesome.
It's awesome. No, here's the thing. In theory, it's awesome. It pisses me off to set up. It's just it's such a hassle for me specifically that I'm like I don't want to go through the trouble with it.
Okay, it's actually extremely easy, and I'd be able to help you.
People who emulate are badass though, and you should keep doing it. But
thank you. Do you need help? Do you want me to help you? Do you want me to help you do emulation?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, man, I fucking wish I had the Rathalos mount, but I don't.
You just gotta get the Stormblood and then you can get it.
I gotta go what?
Get there.
The Rathalos fight is a permanent fight. It's not a like timed.
Oh shit! Okay, I need it because she needs like she went to Monster Hunter World canonically, so it makes sense if she were brought about.
It's a heavy grind, but when you get to Stormblood and you get to level 70, you can do it.
Oh, okay, so I'm not doing that. Okay. Pipe dream. Okay, team, show me that robot. I want to see that robot.
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
That's cool. How much was it?
It was like a couple 100,000, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was less than $1 million.
Link the name of it so I can.
Anyway, someone give me this thing, which is not as big.
I forget what the item it is, but the mount is called Vacuum Suit.
Vacuum Suit? Okay.
You don't look very
I just looked at like the mount section in the market board and went to the most recent ones.
Okay, perfect. Alright, where are we going?
We are gonna go over here.
Oh. Get your Mountain Dew mount.
Do I just have to be back inside again?
Yeah, this is dude, I drank so much fucking Mountain Dew Code Red to get this thing.
Same. I was miserable.
I liked it. I wish Baja Blast had the codes though, but they didn't.
They just had Diet Mountain Dew here, so I just kept drinking that. I'm like, this sucks.
Ew!
It's so gross. It's so gross.
I wouldn't do that. I straight up would be like, well, if this is my only option, I guess I'm missing out on the mount.
I did walk past right past the child. Listen, I've never had.
You sure did.
I barely ever like have to do two things in here. You know, it's always just go talk to me, Ophelia, and that's it. I didn't even know there was more stuff. Also, Carrie Cat, hi boss, what did I miss? You missed my awesome 27-minute recap video of what I did in between. And then not much else.
I thought you were gonna say you missed my awesome 27th birthday party.
I mean, I guess. Oh, you were here for that? Oh, okay, well that's good then. Then I guess you didn't really miss much. Wow, look, it's Miss Siamna. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we're all gonna transition, and then we finally formed our very own Doman Adventures Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Siamna? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. Okay, first things first, we need to get a lot of etheric crystals. And then I'll show you.
So there's this thing called a jobstone.
I just think it's really funny to just like summon a primal with a bunch of kids just so I can kill it. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet. Did you know that Miss Siamna is back?
Yeah, she's standing right there. So it would seem. This is my voice now. Welcome home, Siamna.
I don't know you.
My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions.
Sorry? We can have new members? Huh? I thought it was just like our little private gang. Gonna have a talk about that.
And I believe proper introductions have yet to be made.
I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish... Oh, no, wait. Sorry, I thought this guy was starting to talk now.
I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat.
Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Siamna if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? No.
Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Siamna? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will.
Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, because we're married, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend.
Oh, well, my hips I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Siamna? Will you consent to spar with me?
Okay. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing! Do not try to disappoint them,
Have faith, Coltonet.
Cool pose.
I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout.
Okay. Do you guys get to watch me fight? Do you guys get to help me fight? Just destroy this guy.
I don't know. If it's in the overworld, probably.
Hi.
Hello.
The council shall decide your Baja fate.
It appears some more friends have appeared. Another mount. What? You just gave me the fucking room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Oh, there you go. You got the thing.
Yeah, I got the thing. Now if someone could give me the Rethalos.
That is an untradeable
Yeah, no, I assumed as much. Yay! I am not clipping through the ceiling. I'm so shocked. Just barely not.
Barely.
Okay, gang, let's head out. Through the door. Come, my friends. Yes. Yes. This way. Can I go through this? Yes,
Yeah.
there's just some miasma and stuff. Okay, and now land. That was it. Cool. It's a terrible miasma. We're gonna get so sick. Okay, everybody watch me beat this guy up and cheer for me and stuff.
Okay.
Twisted.
This is like a solo instance.
Yeah, but you can pretend, you can pretend. You can pretend.
What's it good of you to agree to this, Yamna? I trust you are ready to begin.
Duty calls. Commence battle for Guardian of Eorzea. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the maximum mod level, it will be synced as follows. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm in a party.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta leave the party cringely.
Ugh, this stupid coward doesn't want to fight 3 people at once, 2 of which are extremely high level, relatively speaking.
Oh, I am so ready to spar with the other Scion. I'm going to kick a good lord, is it a giant robot? And several dragons. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Yamna you face. I gotta say, one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy XIV compared to like a lot of other like RPGs where you make your own character is that they let you pick a first and last name, and then they can account for that in dialogue. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's so annoying that like other games never do this. Like every time it's like I'm playing Guild Wars and everybody addresses me with my full name.
Don't you miss the vibes of playing MapleStory and having a name like Ninja Master 62, and when you talk to an NPC, they address you as Ninja Master 62?
I mean, I think that it is an
such a
extreme
wonderful vibe.
I do think that's a really funny thing, but I personally prefer when I give my characters lore-friendly names. Sorry.
They should give me the option to be Ninja Master 62
They should.
in this game.
They should have honestly have the option. Like, do you want a lore name or do you just want to have a one name and you
Do you
can
want
make
a
whatever you
username
want?
or do you want a character name?
Yes, I think that would be good.
There we go.
Yes.
That's it. I'm making an OC named Ninja Master 62.
You should.
What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round united.
Sorry, you're allowed to have aid? And fuck you.
After all, 'twas this hero's legend to let me...
I'm so powerful.
After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Siamna to inspire me efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today.
Oh, dude, we're getting a hell heap. That's cute. With tails.
Yay! I like tails.
Yeah.
There's tails.
Yay!
Fun.
Wait, a hell heap. Oh, dude, Piku Pile, hell
Yeah,
heap.
Piku Pile Hell Heap. I love it. It's so good.
Alliteration.
It's so good.
Alright, when are we getting the Zoe Zygote?
Zygote. Dat is een goeie keus. Okay.
Je hebt je punt gemaakt. Maar onthoud, dit is voor de kinderen en jou. En voor jou. Als het er naar uitziet dat de wedstrijd te snel zal beëindigen, dan zal... Oh nee, wacht, ik ben het verkeerde...
Hold on, dat is het verkeerde personage. Ik weet niet hoe ik... I don't know how to do Coltonet's voice in Dutch. I didn't know. How do I do it? No, I lost Coltonet's voice. Fuck. The Josephine Ziggurat is starting.
Josephine Ziggurat.
With Amy, I love Amy.
I'm sorry, I saw something completely unrelated on my Blue Sky feed. There's a picture of Wario with like a crazy outfit from Mario Kart, and he's riding like a big bull tractor. And the caption says the big Texas Comer has arrived.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah, I'll put that in stream chat.
Thank you.
Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work.
Okay.
Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Who's this? Oh my god, my friends are coming over. Come on.
I'm gonna help you fight.
Yay.
Ida, who are all these people?
No, it's Froggy Pepsi Cola.
Yes. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Yeah.
No, that's fine, it's whatever.
Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Triamna's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic.
I don't remember what voice I had from last time, so that works.
You gave him like a dude bro voice last time.
I did at first, and then I was like, oh no, he should have this voice. I'll just give him the dude bro voice again.
Why, my popularity seems to be but a sickly shade in comparison, dude. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light, righteous. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
Righteous.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Okay, I don't even need swords. I don't even need, like, any weapons. I just punch with my fist. Well, I use gauntlets, obviously, which are like a weapon, but I don't need the stupid little stick with a knife on it or some shit, you know?
We shall soon see on your god. I smile.
Ah, the music.
Yay!
Fall over. Wow. Okay.
Such power, the tails barely do you justice.
Miss Boulder won't lose, will he? As long as we're young, it can't be.
Why are you guys surprised? I fight gods.
Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I joined the fray. On your feet, horror. Oh, God!
Off your feet. That was fun. Fun music.
Oh no, he will turn. Oh. Mr. W is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Bodo.
Can't disappoint the younglings. Ah! Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue.
Steel Peak, my ultimate move maybe, I don't know. Fall over. Can your health go down? Thank you. Yeah, I did it.
They're jumping me, Ori, they're jumping me.
That was fun.
Oh, you have bested me. I yield.
You epic killed him.
I didn't kill him.
Yay! That was incredible. Should we do both at the same time?
This is what children sound like to me.
You didn't?
I don't know who this is.
Well, that's first name Frontier, last name Hand.
And what does Frontier Hand sound like, Piku?
I don't know.
Okay, like, I'm telling you, did you get to voice this one?
Oh, you're making me read lines after I
won't
stream 10
if you don't.
I
mean,
for the past
only
week.
if you want to.
You got the voice acting going.
Yeah.
Warmed up.
We knew you couldn't lose, yeah. None can defeat the garden of yours, yeah.
How?
Oh, now I see why you. Yeah,
It's okay.
Yeah, I like that voice.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's good.
Now I see why why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
Also, yes, this is a cute NPC. Piku's
Yeah, that was
pleasant.
like my NPC for a second.
Oh.
That was my character and I got scared.
What a good coincidence then that you voiced that one. Piku's classic 10-hour Deltarune voice acting warm-up.
Yeah. It was all leading up to this.
Yep. Yay, I beat up some randos.
Like 10 hour a day. It wasn't just 10 hours.
Yeah, I mean, that's all
It's
part of the
like-
warm-up.
Hold on, I can actually check back my VODs and tell you exactly how long I streamed Undertale and Deltarune for.
Impressive as always, Sayamna. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Yeah, I'm pretty good. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the heart-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. I gotta say, when I knew the quest was called Guardian of Eorzea, I thought it was gonna be like, okay, something big is gonna happen, and I'm gonna be at, you know, and instead it's like, oh, you like the Guardian because everybody thinks you're so cool, you're such a cool Guardian, you know? It's cute. Guardian of Eorzea, yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? No. 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of something. That doesn't ring a bell even a little bit. I'm so sorry. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it.
I have a final count of 45 and a half hours of Undertale and Deltarune in the past week.
Amazing! No one does it like you.
Also, the Memorial of Cartno, that was like at the very start of the game, like level 15 quest or so, where like all of the city-states came together for like, it was like a memorial service for the big like pre-Realm Reborn battle that happened.
Oh yeah, from the original
I think that's where you
MMO.
first meet Alphino and Alizé.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, my glove rabbit says the same. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was... Yeah, I guess shambles their home was in. Okay, fair enough. I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius, the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-indulged and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible, by punching stuff so good. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless really good punches, that's what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor a single nation, but those guns of yours, and then he's pointing at my biceps. 'Twas the people, these wonderful, and he's doing that pose again, dude, he does it. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow from those punches of yours, only to drag themselves back to their feet and face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inexhaustible courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become mine own. Aww. You're a good little nerd. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea. No, it's mine! Push him over. And champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a skill that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. Now, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Eshians, is a new, expanded organization. Perhaps one with a bigger number, that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Perhaps one that operates within some sort of other third realm, in between the other realms.
A secret third thing.
A secret third thing. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Man, they're just copying Guild Wars 2, even though they might have been first, I don't know.
When did Guild Wars 2 come out?
I forgot. I mean, it's been 13 years, so... Yay, everybody cheering for me! It's so cute! Thank
Guild
you!
Wars 2 was 2012, and what is this? This is 2.3?
Yeah.
This was 2014. They ripped off Guild Wars 2.
They ripped off Guild Wars 2 with, like, being like, okay, we need a new organization that's better at handling these widespread problems. Unfortunate,
Call out
unfortunate.
Yoshi P.
Yep.
Let's all stop playing Final Fantasy 14 forever.
Let's all start playing
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2, please, 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 please. Anyway.
Sorry, that's all the time I have. I gotta go play Mario Kart World on my Nintendo Switch 2.
No!
Just kidding!
Oh, thank God. Oh, the Final Fantasy 6 music when you're on this thing is so good. I have to go into the Rising Stone again. See you guys soon.
Bye.
Alphanot voice. We need to form an extrajudicial paramilitary organization.
Yeah, I
we need
forgot that Alphanot
we need to
tries
invent
make the
Destiny's
CIA.
Edge 2. Destiny's Edge is a thing from Guild Wars. It's actually not the group that I was talking about. That would be well, actually, in Guild Wars 2, they say we need to invent Destiny's Edge 2. When they say we need to invent Dragon Watch. But yeah, all right. Anyway, Alphanot, hello. And thank you for coming.
Destiny's Edge 2.
Destiny's Edge 2.
What that means.
Hmm?
I don't know what that is.
Destiny's Edge is a guild that is formed before the events of Guild Wars 2 by a group of adventurers, and then one of them is a cuck who fucks everything up, and it sucks. And then they all split up. I'm barely kidding about the cuck part, by the way. And it ruins everything, and then everybody in the group starts hating each other, and then they split up, and then throughout the the main game of Guild Wars 2, you reunite them in help of defeating an Elder Dragon, and then after that, it's the main character and some others are kind of like, so we should do a different one that doesn't have those people in it, because they're all kind of problematic.
I kind of remember that from what I played.
Yeah. I'm hyperboleing a lot here, but you know. So it's pretty good. And you also actually have the other thing where you form the pact, where it's like you have these three organizations, and it's like, okay, yeah, but they're all like bickering, so we should just form the pact where we're nice to each other. So I guess Guild Wars ripped itself off, and I guess then Final Fantasy was like, well, I mean, if it rips itself off, we can do it, right? Alphanot's whole character arc is basically that he's a know-it-all liberal high schooler who thinks he can fix the world, and then when he tries it, he gets his ass kicked by reality until he becomes a better person. Good, fuck him. It's a little shit. He's fine.
He's 12. It's like, yeah, I guess, you know.
Yeah. Hi, I'm 12. God, you are so fucking selfish. I'm 12 years old.
I'm 12 years old! Just like...
Yeah, the cuck from Guild Wars fucks off. He abandons his friends, who are attempting to kill an Elder Dragon, to protect literally the strongest character in the world. He's just like, oh, she needs me. It's like, I don't fucking think she does. She's wildly powerful. It's really, I don't know, stupid character. Everybody hates him. But he is gay with one of the other characters. Even though neither of them will admit it. So that's cool.
Oh, okay.
This is not just like a fan thing. Like, I mean, as in it is in world that people think this about them, which is really funny. Like, you can find a book where someone like wrote fan fiction of them, like getting together. It's really funny. Guild Wars 2 is a good game. Anyway, time to play this other game. Thank you for coming, Siamna. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okay. Which one do I pick? Oh, they're doing materia. That's cute. Were they already doing that? Was I just not aware of that? I want... Is skill speed that all my stuff recharges faster or something, or what?
Sorry,
what are these?
These basically don't matter right now, but...
Yeah, I was about to say,
let me see. Tenacity, that's like a tank thing.
Yeah.
Determination.
I probably want Savage,
affects
right?
the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells.
Okay.
Skill speed will reduce your cooldown between your skills a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I feel like I already don't have much of that because anytime I finish a skill, I immediately pick a different one, so I think I could just do Savage, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Unlike in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which I'm playing right now, and I'm like, God, I kind of just want to go farm fucking abilities in that. It's fun. I'm having real fun with it. It's so nice. Other people were saying like, oh, I hate how to change the combat system in this, and I'm like, what are you talking about? This is fucking awesome.
It's fun.
It's really fun. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would speak first peak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the Seventh Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring out the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. Wow, it's just like Guild Wars. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. Don't you mean a pact? Don't you mean the pact? Like in... the military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. We gaming today? No, sorry, we're just listening to a 12-year-old talk. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more essence the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to achieve, but it'd be really cool. And you know, hopefully it'll create like a little bit of momentum for this kind of stuff to happen more. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I'm mean to assuage fears of its misuse of replacing the fledgling organization and the authority of the antecedent. Alphanut voice. I'm not 12, I'm 14. The Scions worked. They'd be like, I'm actually 12 and a half. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to even what we can achieve. Traherne is hiding in a bush, giggling to himself. Wait until they invent the pact and I become its commander again. See, it's nice to have someone here who knows Guild Wars also. With this company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. Oh, thank you. It's nice to be appreciated. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. This is boring! Why are we doing this? I think I've reached like a boiling point where like this is super boring. Like I completely understand that like you have this big world and you want to have and like you can't just say like and then we do it. You know, Guild Wars also just doesn't say and then we do it. It like has like, oh, we have to go talk to people and stuff. But like they're doing it so slowly. Like if I now have to just like travel to Ul'dah and talk and have a cutscene. Then travel to Linsa no Minsa and have a cutscene. And then travel to Gridania and have a cutscene. And then like, that's so boring. This is so boring.
What quest are you on now?
I don't know, whatever comes after Guardian of Eorzea, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry. It's just.
No, it is boring.
It's so boring. Oh my God.
I do think I missed my mark in terms of when it starts getting interesting, but you are close. I
Okay,
believe.
cool. All right, okay, come with me. Cool. Limsa Misa first. Oh my God, we're actually doing this. I just don't understand. Like, this isn't, you know, like I can talk easily about like, oh, I like the combat system in Guild Wars more. You know, that's just like a personal preference of mine. This just sucks. Why did they do this? Like, when they were making it, did they not think like, hey, this is like a really boring thing to do for the player?
No,
you know?
They thought this was really cool and fun and awesome.
But why did they do this? Hi, gang.
Hi.
Okay, off to Limsa no Minsa lower deck. Let's go.
Limsa no Minsa.
You're on the 4th to last quest of this patch.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is actually much closer than I thought than I would be.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, just patch, right? And then there's more patches, right?
Of this patch, the last two patches I know are like really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, especially
okay.
the last one, but 2.4 has some cool stuff in it.
Okay, cool.
There's a new dungeon and a new boss fight that isn't a repeat of a boss fight that you already did.
I would welcome a repeat of a boss I already did because I don't remember most of them, and also it's something to do.
Okay.
Let's see what my minion is this time. We got a kitty. These were all filler quests while they were making the first expansion. No, I get that, right? I understand why these are here. Guild Wars also does this, right? But they shouldn't have done this, you know? Like
oh yeah, no, this is bad content.
It's bad. It's bad content, you know?
Yeah.
Like, no content is better than bad content, you know?
The other expansions have quote-unquote filler quests between expansions, but they aren't filler because they actually do advance the plot, and they're interesting and cool and fun.
Right.
Yeah.
They should have more of that then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they learn.
They do after this.
Good.
Yeah, this is unfortunately a big learning time for them, which is like, you should have really thought about this more.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? One thing that this game did better than Guild Wars is that Guild Wars' first, like, post-endgame, pre-first expansion stuff was all, like, in the open world, and therefore, like, none of it was instanced, there were no cutscenes, and therefore, you could only play whatever chapter was currently ongoing, so if you came in late, then you just didn't know what was going on.
Whoa.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Hey, that's just like Destiny 2. That's why I stopped playing Destiny 2.
Yeah. And then after the first expansion, they did a lot of cool stuff with it. But then after the first expansion, they were like, okay, yeah, that was maybe, or when they got to the first expansion, it was like, that was maybe not smart. And so then you couldn't, then like they just had an NPC stand there who just kind of played a cutscene that was a recap of the first, what we call living story chapter. And it wasn't until many years later that they finished, that they like had the time to like, or like finish rebuilding all of that to be instance content instead. So now you can, but for a long time, if you wanted to play some of the sickest content the game has to offer, you could not. Oops.
Michael F. Rabbits in chat makes a good point that you have not done the Crystal Tower Alliance raids yet, and that that is required to start Heavensward. So I think that would be a fun thing to do after we finish this patch, because those are fun.
All right, cool. Let's do that. There you are. I'm ready to ascend. We're gonna finalize some boundaries and stuff, and we're gonna sign stuff. And you get to recruit people. you know, I've been spreading the word, but if a personal approach would be better, you should like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter who you ask, just get them on board. And then once you're done, you can come meet me. We're back to paraphrasing, because this is boring. Now we get to walk a bunch. I'll go get that one first.
I forgot to put music on this entire time. I've just been sitting here, like, having only the voice call as my audio.
Oh,
Damn,
we're such
are we not
beautiful
enough?
tones.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I mean. Also,
No,
you don't have an image covering your chat this time.
Oh, so I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
People could just be saying awful shit in novice chat.
Would prefer not to see that stuff. Here, I know just
Yeah.
the thing.
Horse.
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 Oh yeah, because last time you had the eggs covering it.
Yeah, but now there was a horse in the recap video, so I'm bringing the horse back. That's
That's
good.
awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Thank you.
I'm trying to remember. One of my friends has a really good image for censoring their chat when they stream Final Fantasy. I forget what it is. I forget who it is.
Whoops. That's actually true.
Oh, I know what it is. I think my friend Stormy has the horse Plinko gift. It's either Stormy or Violet has the horse Plinko gift covering their chat
Nice.
when they stream Final Fantasy.
Stormy and Violet both sound like they could be Sonic characters. Also, that's actually true,
Stormy
Kira
has a
Cat.
Sonic Soda that's a rabbit.
Aw, cute. That's actually true. By putting a horse on the stream, I've now like made sure that we are quite undeniably removed from Guild Wars 2 because there are no horses in Guild Wars 2.
Like, at all? They don't exist?
They have historically existed, but due to something that is never mentioned, they no longer do.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
They no
Also,
longer
Polar
have
Star That's for
horses.
regular Sonic on my head.
It's what? Oh, it was supposed to be regular Sonic. Oh, so it had.
It was regular Sonic.
Right. I'm so sorry.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind 2 Metal Sonics on my head, but it's what the chat wants.
It's what the chat wants. They got centaurs. Yes, they have centaurs. And at one point...
Did they fuse all the horses to people?
Maybe! But one thing that happens
Oh.
is that humans are, generally speaking... Well, that is to say, the humans in Central Tyria, that is to say, white people, are very racist against centaurs due to a generations-long feud between them. Because one time humans came to this dimension and gods put them there, and decided to steal the centaurs' land, and now they don't like it that the centaurs want their land back. And then at one point, at one place, you can overhear some commoners be like, "I hate centaurs. Horses are for riding. What the hell is the other part for?" So like that's one of the few mentions of horses in Guild Wars. There's like some things in books about them. There's like one depiction on a wall somewhere, and at one point you can find a quote-unquote horse that is 2 red people in a horse costume. There's also supposedly 1 pony in the Nightmare Realm, but it's invisible, so we don't know for sure. So
They should make a reverse centaur.
Yeah.
So would that be like have the horse? Hello.
Oh no.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Wow, more glasses.
Ooh.
I get more cool glasses. Thank you. Hold on, let me make sure to get that. Okay, thanks. See you. Or not. Hello. Just gonna stand at a distance. That's fine. Let's see. Let me check these glasses out. Aww, wait, these are cute. I don't know how much of her style they are, but they are cute. I love big round glasses. Let's see. What's these other ones that I got? Oh yeah, these reading glasses. It's kind of gotta go with the cool sunglasses though. They're the coolest. Anyway, let me talk to this guy. Hey, it's Siamna! Oh, that's so cool. I'd not forget a venturer brave enough to draft enough. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Well, if it ain't Siamna, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bat chamber. You remember O'Real, don't you? No, I also don't remember fighting Titan. Sorry. Where are my company heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Hey, it ain't often to drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink.
Hell, this glam is badass.
What?
Hell's glam is fucking rules.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see.
She's got on right now.
You'll see.
But I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew? Top-tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lass. Count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, like in guilt, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet.
Oh, how I love to do a pirate voice.
Yar har, fiddle-dee-hee.
Being a pirate!
A pirate is alright to be.
It do be alright to me.
Sorry, you wanted to trade with me? What now? You guys are so kindly to me. Y'all just want to give me so many things. You got like fucking good ass fashion, by the way. Goodwill seeking. Okay. Ring hands. Oh, that looks fun. I'm going to do nefarious scheming, I think, with this. Oh, no, it's not so bad. I look like I'm wanting to sell you something. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go this way. Over here, through these doors. And I'm gonna go this way. I won't complain about how I can use my mount. I won't complain about it. This way? This way. Why, if it isn't Hananza? Oh, whoa, you also have cool sunglasses. Dude.
Yo.
Dude, you get it. A precursor to United Eorzean Grand Company? Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here are important. I don't have time for that, but I might be able to, you know, help you out with some commissions. Here's my link to my my VGen. Oh, how I love the Gold Saucer music. Hello. Hello, lady. Eh, who in the bloody hell do you think you're fucking talking about, bitch? I'm a goddamn pirate. Hey, I'm not joining your shit. Okay, bye. Tilsdale for the hell heap.
Yay, tails.
Tails.
Tails, 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 tails.
Tails, 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 tails. It's like bears, 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 but it's tails, 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 tails.
Did you guys hear they're making a new Scott Pilgrim game and Anamaki
Yes!
is doing the soundtrack?
Yes, they got all the same people from the
Dude,
first game. I'm so goddamn excited.
The way they're coming out with a new album and then casually drop that they're working on a new Scott Pilgrim soundtrack.
I know,
was
it's
like,
so
what the
wild.
fuck?
It's so fucking wild that they're doing both. Oh my god. I'm so, like, yesterday after Mason and I finished streaming Kingdom Hearts, Mason Punkit, we were watching the show and I was like, and we were fucking going absolutely fucking wild over new Scott Pilgrim games.
I was streaming Delta
screaming at each other.
And I took like several reading breaks to be like, all right, let's see what Wario 64 has to say about the Summer Game Fest. And I saw that and I like fucking shouted loud.
No, yeah, no, we two were just like, ah! Against each other. It was really good. I got a rouge. That's fun. Now, of course, I can't actually have a cigarette because I can't stack stickers on top of stickers, I don't think. Maybe if I... Oh, well, maybe. Maybe, hold on.
There you go. No, I think it has to like be attached to some part of your model.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You could make a crown, and you could just turn yourself around and put more stickers on the other sides of your crown.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't see them, because I wouldn't be...
Yeah, but it would be funny.
Oh, second was supposed to be Tails Dole? Wait, what did I do? Oh, Tails Dole. I'm sorry.
Tails.
My bad, Z's.
Zoe just loves putting duplicate stickers on our heads.
Well, okay, it's just that Chet never deviates. they always just make it the same.
Predictable.
A little. I mean, they're not, clearly, because I didn't predict this. So, good job, gang. Boop. Dude, that sounds, pretty intriguing, but, nah.
That guy looks like Waluigi a little bit.
Hold on, let me go back.
I think it's just the purple.
And
or like,
tall.
Yeah.
And pointy ears. I can kind of see what you mean. That's Waluigi now, canonically.
That's Waluigi.
Isn't that cool?
The Final Fantasy Waluigi.
Yeah. Waluigi is a universal constant, and that's him.
Oh my god. Sorry. I've been uploading all of my old VODs to YouTube, and I'm finally at the point where I'm uploading my Dawn Trail MSQ playthrough, and my last part of that is too long because it's 20 minutes over 12 hours. You can't upload videos longer than 12 hours to YouTube. I just found out.
Oh no!
Damn, that's
so
unfortunate.
I have to split it up into 2 parts.
Oh, unfortunate. Remember when you couldn't even do like, I think when it was like 10 minutes max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in the real
And like by
day.
default, you can only upload less than 15 minutes. You have to like verify your account.
Yes.
With,
Yeah.
like, a phone number or something to upload longer than that.
All right, hello, Rainer. Yeah, I heard about that. But no. Damn, okay, we had like 1 person join? This sucks. Elfnod, I think your ideas are bad and you suck.
Alphanod's just like, hey, yo, who wants to join the CIA? But it's privatized by me. Don't worry about it. I'm 12. It's cool.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. Like,
I also don't think I would join. I think I'd just be like, I'm just gonna do good by my fellow people and that'll be good enough, I guess. Where do I go? Not here. Guess I'll go to the lower decks first. Or, not, okay, wait, where am I? I'm just gonna go to Aetherite Plaza and walk from there. Whatever.
you can come
The
say
CIA,
hi to
but it's
us.
privatized, run by a 12-year-old, and open invitation. It's not great.
Yeah, you gotta see Hell's awesome glam.
Oh my god!
Happy birthday, Yoko Taro.
Oh, dude, is this his birthday?
Today?
It was yesterday.
Oh,
okay.
well, that's good enough.
Well, I don't wish belated happy birthday, so that sucks. He missed out on my birthday wish.
Damn.
So sad.
I love it. Very good. Beautiful. Hold on. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. I gotta go
Good luck
somewhere.
with the CIA.
Thank you.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go heat up leftovers. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
You
a
guys
tea.
could like
I'll be back in a
walk
second.
after me. I'm not in an instance for this, but okay.
Okay, I put you on follow.
Okay, yippee. Okay, how do I... Let's go to the... Where do I go? I don't even know where to go. Airship landing. This way?
Oh, we go up to the people up here.
Okay.
The elevator people, and they'll ask you where to go, and you'll click. Go on the one on the right with the lift attendant.
Yes. Airship landing. Everybody here, yay.
Yay!
Hello, Alphanaut, you little bitch. Ah, did you have a good time with the recruiting? No. Ah, cool. One of the company heroes decided to join. That's good. I also was successful. You know, he's taking it very well that nobody else wanted to join. I also did it. Now let's hope that the next one is also good. See you there. See you in Gridania. Off to Gridania, gang. Meet you there. Except for Piku, I guess, who is eating. And Zero Elec, you forgot to say to use Vriska language when saying the word. I sure hope that I can stop just kind of boringly walking around and talking to randos soon. Hello. I'm so glad that Silent Conjurer gets to stay silent this time for once. Alright, time to go talk, and you also go talk with randos to see if they want to join. Okay. Where am I right now? I see. Oh, I get to go to the part where the place where they do the events. Hi, Kiraket. I have received your secret message. That's actually very very clever. Whoa! Hey, look, here you are. That's you. That's you, Kiraket.
Oh!
It says so, I assume. Laurenthius, hello. Is it you? What? Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you remember me? As a matter of fact, no, I don't. I don't remember you, and I'm so glad someone finally realizes. People were doing that in Dollop shit with the word Homestuck. That is even funnier. That is so funny that Dollop has the word Homestuck banned, and yet in my chat you have to use Homestuck speak in order to say the word straight. That is so funny. I think we all know which is a superior chat based on that. Ooh, an ad, but this stuff is boring, so I'm gonna keep going. Could it be that you don't remember it? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's. Who? Laurentius, I was selling maps and supplies to the Garleans before you and those red-belly poachers mopped the forest floor with my erstwhile employers. Here now, just how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious tale ignites not the slightest flicker of recognition? The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What brings you to this part of Gridania? I actually very vaguely do remember this, now that he explains it. People kept comparing stuff she'd written to Homestuck, and she got annoyed with it. I guess. That's fair enough, I suppose. Maybe she should read Homestuck about it, and then she will feel less bad, because then she'll like Homestuck. Recruiting, eh? And what's your policy on conflicts and stuff? This might be the second chance I need. Okay, I'll join. Wow, I faded away. Stupid. I want to have my parasol out, actually. Hold on. Is that a fashion accessory? Yes. Yep. Which way should I go? Currently, I find myself over here, and I gotta go this way. Follow me, gang. How do you walk in this game? Oops, that's not it.
Oh, fuck. I forgot how to RP walk.
Me too. You would think I would have it on alt, because I used to RP walk a lot. Since I did RP. But no, somehow I don't. Numpad that one by default. It worked!
Yeah.
Awesome!
I am back. What I missed?
Nothing, I talked to some boring
walking.
people and I didn't know a guy. Grandfather, let's return to the guild. I'm in Gridania, yeah. Oh, so sorry. Oh, it's you. So long since we last passed. See, this would be super cute if I, like, hadn't had a 5-year break from this game. I would have been like, oh my god, it's you. Oh my god, it's you. So, like, this part being uninteresting to me, I fully blame myself. Or, well, I don't blame myself, but I don't blame the game at least, you know?
I don't know. I think you probably might still find it uninteresting even if you had been playing it.
No, listen, I would still think it's kind of boring and stupid, but I would at least be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, you know? That's, I would... knowing me, I would.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I guess if there's like NPCs that you would recognize, you'd be like, oh, I get to see what this guy's been up to. Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed a black wolf, that's cool. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'll absolutely join.
I'm on my way. Don't worry. Here I come.
I'm pressing a million buttons. I hope I just didn't do a bunch of stream things. I'm gonna change.
You put those. You clicked the button that made all of the Sonic stickers explode and killed us.
Fuck! Not again. Why does this always happen to me? Anyway, I'm putting this on alt. Or not.
Alright, follow mode activated while I eat my tortellini.
No. Just alt, please. Just alt.
Wait, Zoe, did you make your character... Did you tell your hairdresser that you want to make your hair like your Final Fantasy characters, or vice versa?
No.
Okay.
Neither.
Okay, just the vibe.
It's just I made my Final Fantasy character have this hair because this is just sort of the hair that I want.
It's a vibe, yeah.
Yes. Hi Fira, and thank you for the egg. Here we go. Am I caught up on eggs? Yes, I am. Very good. Hello. You would let me join your gang? No. That's what he sounds like, I think. The music here fucks me up because I keep thinking it's gonna go into like the Shire music from Lord of the Rings. And so I was like da 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 da. But it doesn't go there.
I'm also here.
Thank you, Farah. I do like my fit. Where did that horse come from? From my cool recap video that I made, and I needed to cover up chat, so. Hello. No. Okay, cool. We can go talk to Elfinod now. Back to New Gridania. Wait, hold on. There's a teleport right here. And also, we're already in New Gridania. You know what I mean. I have to go to the main thing. The Aetherite Plaza. This way. There's walls and stuff? I don't get it. They want me to, like, walk around them? Huh? Elfinod!
Good fit.
Elfinod, where the fuck are you? Where you stupid bitch? Do I have to go to my inn or something? What airship landing? I don't even know where that is. Do I talk to you about it? No.
Just jump downstairs.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Yeah, just go. Oh wait, they don't want us to jump.
Wait, how do I? Oh, stairs.
Yeah, over here, stairs.
God damn it! Can I do it over here?
I know.
Fuck! Curse you and your invisible walls. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. Only RP.
Only RP. Damn. Well, checks out. How did it go? My thing went good. You had someone join? That's cool. Okay, over to Old Da, which sucks, as we all know. I don't know if it's because my last few streams, like, I've had several that started later than usual, but it felt like it's been taking forever time today, and I wonder if that's because the game's really boring right now.
Yeah, probably.
Probably not. It's fine. Because I am having fun with my friends. Right when I log in and join the parade. Well, you can join the parade after break.
Yeah, come hang out in the Old Da.
Yeah. We can go stand here and all do the same emote. It has to be one that I have.
Wait, my brain exploded. Where are we going? Ulda?
Ulda.
Ulda.
Ulda. Everybody do malevolence next to each other.
I don't have that.
Or just kind of in a circle is better. Do it in a circle. or don't circle, whatever. Yes, the circle is forming. Yes. Yes, this is good. Hell, do you not have that one?
No, I don't have it.
Ah, dang it.
Sorry.
Somebody buy it for Hell right now.
Somebody do it. You keep giving me stuff all the time, give Hal some things. And Piku also, give Piku something.
I got something last time, I don't need nothing.
Oh,
Unless
nice.
it's 5 million gil.
Alright, okay.
Unless it's like 12 million gil.
It seems that Bluebell Blossoms here also doesn't have it, so someone else has to get it for them.
Help us.
I hope it's not too expensive.
Yeah, I don't know how much it is. I can go look. If not, I'll go buy it for myself.
In any case, we're gonna take a 20 or so minute break. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. I'm gonna do my estrogel. If you guys have any medicine to take, please remember to do so. Also remember to stay hydrated, get you some snackies, stretch your leggies, and when we come back, I hope to see a perfect malevolence circle on my screen. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Oop. Wow. We return once more. And we're also menacing. Hold on, let me... nobody move yet. I gotta take several photos. Okay, and I'm gonna... Let's see if I can get a fun green screen thing going. Oops, that's the wrong one.
One of these people is not like the others.
Yes, one of them
What do you
did
mean?
just kind of join us in the middle of this, I think. Which is cute.
That's definitely what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about then. Wait, are you just Alphanot?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm tall, Alphanod. I
Telphanod.
You need anything off the top shelf? You need anything off the top shelf? I can get it. I'm tall.
Thanks, Telphanod. That's okay though. I'll
You're
just
welcome.
jump. It's fine.
Okay, well if it's just too high for you, I'm really tall.
Thank you, Telphanod.
Would you like to join the CIA?
Not particularly, Telphanod, but thanks. Thanks for the
Alright,
offer.
cool. Chill. Let's just chill. Alright.
That's really funny. I saw that you had like white hair during the bake, and I was like, huh. And did she have white hair before? What is up, Piku? What?
Does anybody care about the new Fortnite season spoilers?
I don't care about Fortnite.
They're adding Cleveland Brown from Family Guy to it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright. I think you mean Cleveland Brown from the Cleveland Show, but alright.
Yeah, I know, you're right. My fucking fault. I'm sorry.
Anyway, gang, let's get to it again. Oh wait, I have to do a bump on the socials, of course. bump. Malevolence gang.
Malevolence gang.
Malevolence gang.
Malevolence.
Hashtag malevolence.
God. All right. So the idea now. Oh no, wait. I haven't finished this quite yet. And then once I have, we're gonna do a raid or whatever.
The hiccuper.
The hiccuper. You know, I do that. Also, someone said they had more stuff to say for me. Also, have a fun time lying down, Kira Cat. Thanks for coming. Maleficent is going to love that photo. Absolutely. Is nobody trading me? It's okay if nobody is. It's just that someone said that they were going to during the break.
I want things. I want things. I want things.
Also accepting Puff's friend request. Money! Money! Oh, hey, I'm being traded with. Magic Prism, Doll Head. This particular contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Envelops user's head with a visage of an adorable, terrible doll. Loporid head. Ribbons. Okay, ribbons sounds okay. Thank you.
Y'all are offloading your trash onto streamer. That's my job.
Are these... Is this just like a... Is this a...
You use them and it like does a cute little effect, but...
It's temporary, I assume. It doesn't just unlock it. Right, I see. Okay, I guess I'll use the ribbons one because you give me 2 of that one. Well, I see.
Wait, cute.
That's cute. Vera the Schneider. Thank you for the egg. Thank you. Oh, what? And I'm gonna use the doll head because I want to see what it is. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta be somewhere else. Oh, thank God I'm normal. Gang, I'm normal again. You can follow me.
Thank God that scary doll went away forever.
Gang,
hey, Zoe, where were you? There was a scary doll here and it went away forever.
This scary doll teleported me into the nightmare realm for a while. I saw
what we should kill it. Where did it go?
I don't know. If we find it, we'll kill it. In the nightmare realm, I saw what I was assured was a horse, but it was invisible, so I can't really tell.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing over here?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. I just wanted to see my old stomping grounds, you know, the pugilist skill.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, there's a portal here. I go in.
Whoa, maybe that'll take us into the nightmare realm with the scary doll.
Yeah, and maybe a horse. But who's to say, really?
And maybe an invisible horse.
Yeah. Definitely an invisible something. I just don't know if it was a horse or not. Anyway, we get to walk past the fun music for a second. This one. Hello. Airship landing.
Okay. Is that correct? Is that where we... I think we had to go to the hustings strip.
I have to go to the Royal Promenade.
I think you have to go to the hustings strip for that.
Okay. Man, I can't believe... I guess it's rule of 3, you know, you do something different on the 3rd one or something.
True.
Purple is the closest color to blue, so SBO for the Piku pile. Very well. Hell, are you here, by the way, or are you doing something?
I've been muted. Oopsies. Sorry, I got lost for a second. Oopsie.
We're at the hustings strip. If you talk to the lift attendant and go to the hustings strip.
Got it. Oh God, where the fuck is that area? Okay, there. I'll get there.
Is this one of ours?
Who?
Everybody point at this person. Point.
Oh yeah, they've been here.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been here.
Okay, cool. Okay.
They were here last time too. I recognize her name.
Oh, that's good. Sorry, it's a little hard to keep track of everybody that's in the party when I keep having to go into instances where I can't see anybody. Don't talk about Guild Wars, don't talk about Guild Wars, don't talk about Guild Wars.
Do it.
Damn,
I'm the devil on
angel
your
devil.
shoulder.
Who's the devil? Who's the angel? Oh, okay, I just have to do it. All right. In Guild Wars, you can just all party up and then you can do instant story missions together, even if it's not your story.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah, it's
That's just fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, bye, Mona. Mona just fell to their death.
Oh, goodbye. This one was also good. You should go to the lower levels before beginning your recruitment efforts. Okay. Off to the lower levels I go. Ow.
Whee!
All the fall damage sounds behind me is so funny.
Ow, ow, ooh, ow.
Everyone's breaking their legs. Just like, oh, good.
Rakshashi is that one. Got it.
It's all for you, Zoe.
Yes, die for me. Good. Don't. Anyway, I hope
wish I could go down there.
everybody who's here right now in Final Fantasy, I hope y'all also join when I stream Guild Wars. Anyway, let's talk about Wilfred. Wilfred is standing here. I've talked about him now. Hello. Etc.
He had his abs surgically removed.
Will Red. He will Red. You want me to join that thing? Yep, sounds good. I keep having like the first guy I talk to wants to join and then nobody else. I wonder if it's gonna be any different here. And I gotta say, Elfanaut is taking it all surprisingly well that almost nobody gives a shit about his stupid CIA thing.
Yeah, Alfredo is really tall too. I think all of his height, made him like appreciate the finer things in life more.
Yeah.
But he doesn't really care about all this anymore.
That makes sense. He finally grew up. Yeah.
Where go?
Yeah, we're go.
What? Did you guys not follow me?
Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I see your little party pip on the map.
There you go.
Hello. Where'd everybody go?
Here I come.
Friends.
Here I come.
Friends
Here
and
I come.
compatriots, where
Here
are
I
you?
come.
Here I come, Lord.
Wait.
Where are they?
Here I come.
Oh,
Here
you're
I
a
come.
song.
Here
Hello.
I come. Hi.
Hello, gang. Hello, team. Hello.
Oh, now we're going the other way.
Well, yeah, I was heading backwards.
Oh.
Hello. Where did you guys come from? What?
The Sapphire Avenue Exchange, Ether, right over here.
Okay. Lendabert. I've heard about that. No.
Land Ebert.
Bird. Oh, I get to talk to one of these shithead guys that I don't like, all these stupid ass merchants.
They're just trying to make a living.
They're just trying to make a living by being mean.
They're just trying to have a given.
Last time I was here, it's a given that they suck. Last time I was here, they were saying shit like, if you can't like work for your bread, then you should die. So I don't like them much. Ulda sucks. Hashtag
okay.
Ulda sucks.
They suck. Oh,
They
yeah,
suck.
I get it
Yes.
now.
Yes.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense now. The funny thing
I'm gonna
is...
predict that
Oh wait, I
you
have to do an
go
Amy
straight
on me.
here.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Amy... Whoa! Amy gonna go be a hair clip. Or... Let's put her on this other part of the crown. There we go. Ooh, and a Ray on Hell Heap. Because Ray is also yellow.
Yay.
That checks out. Good. Sorry, you were saying something, Piku?
I forgot, and now I'm responding to a commission DM, so I extra forgot.
You got it. Michael Observant says, the funny thing is that Lendabird actually dropped an important bit of foreshadowing. Oh, whoops. Well, then they shouldn't have put it in such a boring part of the game.
what he said.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what did he say?
What did he say? I missed it.
Yeah,
I don't know. I skimmed it.
Maybe he
Ooh,
said
do you
something
remember
about
me?
how awesome you are, and he foreshadows you're gonna make 10 million trillion gil.
That's awesome foreshadowing. I can't wait. Thanks for rescuing me that one time. You here for your company or whatever? Oh, it's a new companion you seek. Oh, I see. That sounds like I don't have time for that, but good luck. And we're gonna sprint for a bit. Go, 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 go. Hello. You wanna recruit me? No. I think she thought I was flirting with her, but she's awesome. He's like, yeah, I heard about this dumb CIA thing you're forming. I've also heard some rich assholes funding it. No thanks, dipshit. Oh. Oh
Yeah.
no, it better not be that little, the fucking Tagliatelle motherfucker.
Holeggi Algeleggi.
That's the bitch.
The Playmobil Telly.
The Playmobil Telly, allegedly.
Zoe, is your hand supposed to be outstretched covering my face?
No, it's my leap motion is just fucked. It's really annoying. It just does that.
I thought you were being scornful to peek you. I was like, God
No. No.
I thought you were I like had the stream up a few minutes ago and I thought you were just stretching and I didn't say anything and then I pulled it up again and you're still doing that. I'm like, what did I do?
Yeah, no, it's just okay. So they stopped supporting Leap Motion 1 and the software is just not so good on Windows 11, I think. So I need to get a Leap Motion 2 at some point, but those things are not sold anymore because the company got bought up, so I'd have to buy it secondhand, and it's really expensive. But I should probably just do it before I can anymore. You know?
But maybe they'll stop supporting that pretty soon, too.
Well, yeah,
They
but then...
stop selling it.
I mean, yeah, but then at least I'll have it. Because, like, I mean, I don't have an alternative. You know, my alternative is that I keep using a broken thing.
True.
So, and I can't not have hands, because it's me. I need the hands. I'm very...
You need the hands.
I
It's
talk
part
with
of
my
your whole
hands,
thing.
you know? So... Anyway. How'd it go? Did it go good? No. Well, we got one. This is the most not okay with it he's ever seemed.
Nothing.
Oh, you're just coughing?
No, I have shared certain things with Mona, and their character looks fucking crazy right now.
Oh, good. I'll have to see that. It's, you know, people just, like, don't believe in our cause. But there are those who have risen to the challenge. So that's good. I'm not gonna squander this gift of very few recruits that you've given me. This is the start of many, I'm sure. Anyway, we can start now. And, you know, I also got the blessing here and stuff. So that's good. Documents signed and finances secured. Hey, from whom? From whom did you get the finances? Hey? You were concerned?
God, it's Dr. Doom!
Did you see the video that's
Sorry, like hanging out with us.
Alright. You were concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Who did that? Did you do that? Did you, like, make sure, like, all their finances was good? Where'd you find the time? Naturally, I prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain an adventure of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust. Charmy on the hell pile. Or the hell heap, I'm so sorry.
Charmy.
Charmy. Fun. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's go. Please, let's stop. Cheers, chat. Remember to stay hydrated.
Nobody ever hydrate again.
Yeah.
What? No, what? Why would you say this? This is a nefarious type of deal to say.
I have patched Planet Earth. New update release. All hydration has been removed.
No.
And has been replaced with lava.
No, that's really bad.
You all have lava in you now.
No.
Isn't that cool?
We dies. We're dying from
I
this.
didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh well. There'll be other people.
So I don't know how true that is.
We'll have cool new lava people.
Ah. Badass. Alright, another sippy. Thank you, Zerielek. As well as a stretchy imposter check.
Lava wet? Like, probably. Let's try washing our hands now that all the hydration has been replaced with lava. Find out what happens.
I think we're well beyond being able to wash our hands if all hydration is lava, but sure. And I would also say lava is not wet.
Okay.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Anyone in this thread smoke weed or woke weed?
Jeez.
Always.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
I gotta say, it is really weird that Alphanod just kind of goes like, hey, Siamna, you and me are going to start a new company, and like, did you run this by the rest of the Scions at all, or, you know?
No.
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
With the
He
inclusion
just
of
wants
the
to do his own thing.
soldiers of the three grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
I just looked at my following list and I'm like, why are like 5 people with thousands of viewers playing House Flipper 2 right now? And then I look at the top, I'm like, oh, German 985 is hosting a thing, I see.
Oh, they're doing one of those contests. That makes sense. It's not, no, Zeri, like, it's not about whether or not he can handle it. Also, he's 14, Final Fantasy 14, that's funny. It's not about whether he can handle it, it's just sort of, I feel like you should discuss this with the rest of the gang, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
It just, I don't know, it seems disrespectful, you know?
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Yes.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their
Okay, but it's only one of them, and also
full many
I'm
gave
there for some
generously.
reason. I know I'm going along with it.
And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yeah, I don't understand why I'm going along with this. Again, I don't... It seems really
yes,
weird.
There is that, I suppose.
Why would I
Yet
just
I have
accept
known
this?
people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Can we kill him? can we just kind of go up to him and start
Explored
killing
all
him?
avenues available to us, Your Grace.
Start?
As
When will it
now
end?
stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
It's pretty fucked, yeah. Oh, girly.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh.
Aww. She tries so hard.
Yeah.
Have faith, Your Grace.
There's only so much she can do. She's just a baby.
She's not. She's a grown woman. Which is
Doesn't
worse.
she look like a little baby with her big ass dress?
No, but that's the problem. It's like she looks so much like a little baby, but it's like she's.
She looks more of a baby than the other
Lawfell.
It's
She really
crazy.
does. Oh my god, it's Dr. Doom.
Doom's here.
That's crazy.
If I'm
Hello.
mistaken, she is 15.
She is?
She's 15?
Okay,
Yeah.
I've
Oh, wait.
just like I'd like fully just accepted that every single Lalafell was like an adult person.
I think it might be pre. I think she's
In 1.0 she was 15. Okay, yeah, so she would be 20 or 21.
So it's like 16. I got it.
Yeah.
Damn. Good scene. This is a good scene.
Yeah.
Gang, it's time to go to the Rising Stones. Meet you all in Revenant's Toll.
Damn, that was a long ass quest.
Yes, it really.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we're not doing that. Hold on, we're going to go to the Crystal Tower. Or wait, no, I have to.
No, you still have another couple quests
Yes.
in this patch. I think you should finish this
Oh,
patch.
right,
and
right,
we
patch.
can
Okay,
Crystal
finish the
Tower.
patch. Right, okay. I have to go fast. I have to go fast with this.
You have 3 more after you finish this one.
Go. This way. Go. Next time I go to the hair salon, I should just show them a picture of my in-game character. And they're like, plus ears, or?
Plus
Do you-
cat ears.
Plus
Do you-
the ears.
Yes, please
Fuck
give
my
me.
shit up, fam.
Please give me cat ears, and then they just cast spells, and I get cat ears, and it's awesome. That'd be so funny. It's like if that turns out anybody could have just done that, but nobody ever actually asks the hair saloon. And like, yeah, we get instructed by magic at
They're
like.
like, yeah, we've been waiting forever for somebody to ask. Finally, we've had this technology lying around for years. While you're watching cutscenes, I'm gonna wash dishes and apply a screen protector to my Switch too. I'll be right back.
Okay, good. Have fun. Well, that sucked. But we can't stop now. You know, thanks for helping me. Ophelia, hello. Greetings. Elfenal tells me you've been doing a bunch of shit for his stupid-ass company. Be nice to have some backup, though. There's supposed to be a ceremony here. Tetraru is cooperating with Elfenat. See that all is ready. Must suck for Tetraru. Someone's saying that in chat that like Elfenat is Tetraru's personal villain, because it's just making more problems for her. The recruits have been left to their own device. Why don't you go around and talk to all of them? I hate this. This is so funny that Piku was like, oh yeah, this is like when it gets good. And she was wrong. She admitted that she like made a mistake. But it's just really funny that like, not only is this not where shit gets good yet, this is actually the most boring part of the entire Heavensward stuff. It's kind of funny.
You're close. You're getting closer.
Yeah, so I'm getting closer.
It's unfortunate, but yeah, this part's rough.
Yeah, it really is. Shadow for the Piku pile. What? Okay. Scaring me. What can I do for you? Hello. The recruits, eh? I guess that's your burden. The shipment, we couldn't... Hello? What is wrong? We're bringing a shipment, and then... brigands. There were a lot. That's fucked. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are okay. What should we do about it? Maybe we should get Siamna to go over there and beat the shit out of them. Where did the supplies come from? House 4 Temps. We collected them somewhere. Okay. You know them, right? Go over there and tell them or something. Blah 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 blah. No worries, I'll go do that. Blah 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 blah. Nice little bow. Blah 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 blah. I have to go somewhere else now. Off to Dragon Head. What? I just got shot at. What?
Oh, just murdered.
It's alright, I guess. Mount Roulette, go! Chocobo. Look at my adorable Chocobo.
Oh,
so cute.
I like the barding. That's so cute.
Yeah. Hello, I'm standing on your desk because I'm a kitty cat. I like to feel tall. What would we like? Some food or whatever? Oh, I see. It was something. Yeah, I understand. We have an ad, but it doesn't matter. We got shit to do. I'm so sorry, but also not sorry because if you're experiencing the ads right now, just know you're not missing anything. It's really boring. But you don't get to see me, my character, and my Chocobo's cute barding.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service.
Got it.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor.
Okay.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies.
Okay.
Poor fortune, I say. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Ooh.
But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her.
Damn. Really dedicated.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead.
That's good.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek.
You got it.
Halone's blessings be upon you.
Thanks.
But truly, I could not...
Yeah, whatever. Can I go now?
Should you learn...
Shut up. I don't care. I'm gonna go. I'm on your desk still. Okay, goodbye. Mount Roulette. Chair.
No.
Boss is so mean to my husband. Sorry. Listen, he started talking about the Lady Iceheart. That's the most important part, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. A woman.
Woman.
A woman. I love when there's a woman. Ooh, I'm gonna go fly through this bit right here. Wow, I did it so good. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be here. In here. Hello. And then we fly up the tower a little bit. And a little bit more. And there we go. Hello. Cool horse. What do you need? I'm a man of action. Oh, you're left for some thieving heretics, eh? Well, there's a bunch of them. It's pretty bad. They've got an organization, and Confunces, the heretics themselves seem somehow changed. You know, this Iceheart's clearly doing some pretty crazy stuff. Maybe you could beat one of them up and then question them, eh? There's a patrol. The patrol found some guy. Oh, he was already senseless, so like you can just go at. They found him knocked out, so you can just already go talk with him right now. You don't even have to worry about nothing beating nobody up. The chair again. It's actually the same one. That's interesting. I have two of these.
You got the other side. You got the other side of the chair.
Yeah, I got both.
that's I think that's very funny. It's like random mount, right side, random mount, left side. Like.
Go up. Cool. The camera was really bad, but that's purely my own fault because I was on a mound. Distilling conversations down to the most important points. There is a woman. There is a woman, and that matters so much. Tell you what happened? Oh yeah, I'd love to. I was traveling my route, and sun and blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground. So I heard her. Oh, this was not a. Oh, it was a mistreated merchant. I thought it was a guy, a brigand that they had taken.
Transgender Pizza Hut. Transgender Pizza Hut.
Wait, something just happened. What just happened? When the cold sets in, objective fulfilled. New adventurer, returner, and mentor party members will now receive an XP bonus until attaining level 90. Is that like a world event? A meta event?
When the cold sets in, objective fulfilled is separate from whatever you just got.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, cool. It's also kind of crazy to me that I haven't leveled up a single time during any of this, but I guess leveling is just expected to go different in this game compared to.
So in the patch quest, they actually don't give you experience because you're expected to be max level for those quests.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
that makes
like,
sense.
You should,
yes.
Yeah. They don't adjust it post-emptively.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
So yeah.
Return to Snowcloak. That's where they were hauling my goods. You should go over there. Okay. Mount Roulette. Cool, Mac. Wait, where do I go?
Alright, how the flip do I do this?
Where am I?
Detach both Joy-Cons from your Switch.
Am I not on this map right now? Oh, I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. We're good. If they gave XP, you'd be overleveled once you hit Heaven's Sword. You'll still be overleveled regardless. No, it makes sense now. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just kind of wondering, like I didn't think about it like that, but no, it makes perfect sense. Hey, gang, I see you all dead and stuff. Get off mound. Start beating people up. I mean, maybe. I don't really care. There's the thing about it. Oh, thanks. They died so good. Okay, this way now. A sky manatee. Incredible creature.
Wow.
Majestic. What do I get? Chair.
Left chair.
I've been here most of the stream. Why is the horse there? Peter. Yeah, it's a block chat. Hello, knight. What? Fuck. Oh, wait, you're like cool. We share a common purpose. We're on patrol here, also looking for those brigands. They cornered them in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like ice rays. I think we should have a cutscene about it. I'm like super not dressed for this environment. But I'm hot as hell, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. Would you like to have a little chat? Whoa, you got like footprints. Very nice. Very cool little thing there. Was it only for the cutscene, or is it always? Hold on. Behemoth! Okay, bye, Behemoth. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to not be on my... Okay, I can be on my mount here, okay. Or... There we go. Oh yeah, okay, you do just have little footprints. Nice. Cool. Oh, well. Is that a long Cactuar mount?
That's a Luna Tender.
Okay, that's a long Cactuar. Great. Hello.
Hi.
You glimpsed a woman? Could be eyes heard herself come to Shnira Tarfali. And to where did she disappear? I sound like this now. The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the man to risk further investigation. Perhaps a woman should do it. It would be best were to return to blah 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 blah. Can I just go? Can I just like go after her and have fun? Must I go and talk to someone again, and who can then tell me that I should go talk to someone else? Hello. Yes, I'm in my big mech. Don't worry about it. Yes, I clipped through the ceiling a little bit. Don't worry about it. Hello. Thanks. Damn, this is worse than I thought. Blah 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 blah. Just go inform other people about this. Go tell someone else that you saw a thing and you weren't doing anything about it. Yay, my Chocobo!
Oh, Chocobo!
Yay, dude. Chocobo is like the base mount. It's still one of the best ones. It's so cute.
It's so
really
good.
good.
And you can customize it too. It's so fun.
I know. I have a little Halloween costume on mine.
If you ever get a guild with a guild house, you can change its colors too.
Or just a apartment.
Oh, or an apartment. Okay.
Yeah. Because they have the stables. You have the stables out front.
I see.
That makes sense.
Hello, I am back.
Do I have a house? I don't think I do.
Me and my friends had a house once.
Your
I think my
return
house
is most
gone.
timely. Of their own accord, my
I never
thoughts
had a house.
return to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Oh wait, I'm not in my own world. Never mind.
Ah, makes sense.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
I wanna talk with her more, and I wanna be able to look in her eyes, but they're
Indeed.
so pretty.
And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Keep trying, Fira. You'll get it.
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll.
Thanks.
I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Miserable.
They're fucking going at it at the background, absolutely. Okay, we did it, gang. Now we get to go back to Revenant's Toll again.
Yay!
Yippee! I've realized something else, which is all this teleporting back and forth. Kind of. This is a similar problem as I had with like Dark Souls 3 compared to Dark Souls 1, where I don't really get as much of a feeling of the land, you know? It doesn't, it ends up not really feeling interconnected. It just feels like random little bits that I'm at sometimes. Whereas in Dark Souls 1 compared to Dark Souls 3, you like you really travel all over the ding dang place on foot. So you really feel how everything connects. Simply don't teleport. Of course, that's an option. I think the alternative would be to spread things out less, so you don't feel as like you have to, you know?
Yeah, even in the expansions, you have to work to get your flying, and you basically have to do like certain things per area.
Oh, so I won't be able to use my flying
flying.
mounts in the expansions?
They will be on the ground. You can use them.
Yeah, of course, but you can fly with them.
Yeah.
That's good, I like that. It, you know, makes you, forces you to engage with the world more. That's good, nice.
There are things that you collect as you go through the expansions that let you unlock flying. And some of them are tied to quest completion, but a lot of them are actually scattered around the map zones that you actually have to like explore and interact with.
Very nice. That's good.
Yeah.
I like that. Nice. A Realm Reborn only relatively recently added flying bids. Huh.
That is true.
Fun. As in like allowing you to fly, you mean? Just, you know?
Like, yeah, because they didn't add flying until Heavensward, so none of the Realm Reborn zones were programmed with flying in mind.
Guild Wars had that too.
So they added that in at the end of Shadowbringers, I believe. They let you fly in the Realm Reborn zones.
I see. Nice.
And they just gave it to you like, all right, if you beat the ultimate weapon, you can fly now.
Nice. Good. Welcome back. Ooh, they're sending another shipment. That's awesome. As our town grows in prosperity, I feel it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. No, Alphanauts' new recruits included must remain vigilant against such threats. Okay, whoa. I get a choice of some things. Except not a choice, because there's only one of these I can actually use. Should I get this?
You could. It'll be useful for now. It might come in handy for the raids that we're about to do.
Alright. I get that. And then I click on recommended gear, and it does in fact change. Oh, it changes my melee weapon to this other thing as well. See, I looked at that, but like all the bonuses are less good.
The thing about this is that it really doesn't matter right now.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Glamour plate, apply. Boom. Thank you. Hello, Slethborn. Once again, I talk to you. It's almost time for the ceremony. Mount. Big. Just for a second. Run, run, run! Tataru, hello! I never get to talk to you. So sad. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Something started me. You wish to lend hand? Splendid! Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant Stoll, and I haven't had time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in Rising Stone. You want to report back with Elfnod? Okay, yep. I wonder if the Silence will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I don't want a uniform. I want to dress like a goth girl on a beach. Anyone here? No, I don't think so. Oh, you. Hello. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-eyed fools to giving of one. Blah. Here, have this. Have it. Thanks. I mean, you're welcome. Whatever. Fuck you. Chocobo! Are you up? Are you up the stairs? Everyone has to match either you or Tataru in uniform. Okay, me. I'm just doing what they're doing. Big Mac, let's go. Again, why am I doing this? This is so boring. Ugh. Give you the uniform, an elder. You. Oh, it's Wilred. I know you. Skip, skip, skip. And there's one right over here. They want you good and familiar with all the recruits before the storyline with the company really revs up. Well, I have bad news for them. Because of how boring this is, I am skipping through all of it, and therefore will be very unfamiliar with them. As opposed to if they had introduced them during, I don't know, more of like an action type of scenario. Maybe we all go fight like a rampaging herd of monsters together. Hello, Real. Yar har har, I remember you're a pirate. Okay, almost. I'm almost there. Let's keep going. Oh, Elfanod, I got all your funny little soldiers all dressed up nice and good for this ceremony. Real was a hero that was one of the guys that saved Eorzea a while back from a primal or two. So I'd gathered, yes, from the dialogue. Yes, Yamna? Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered to call to arms put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not an army, not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. It's not corpse, you pronounce it as core, right? C-O-R-P-S-E, it's pronounced core? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's confusing to me.
Yeah, it's confusing to me too. I never am good at figuring it out, which one it is.
Did I mention I'd thought of a name for a company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, so Yamna. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Alright, I can't wait to hear this name.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Yep.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Very good.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Really giving it his all. Alright, kid, you got your funny little club together. Let's see how it does.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say...
Alphino?
Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
Alphino?
It's not Alphanod?
No.
No.
This is fucked. This shit is fucked, dude. What? First, it's Orange. It's Yashtola. It's Alphino.
I think Yashtola is just like a weird pronunciation thing with Oriange's VA in this, because they do call her Yashtola like the entire rest of the time.
Yeah, I was like, I felt gaslit by that. I
was like, that is not fucking real.
I mean, next you're gonna tell me that Minfilia is actually like pronounced like Minfaloya or some shit.
My foils.
Yeah.
My foils.
My foils.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
I hired them so they could fight in my stead, and I didn't have to do anything. I think you should be leading the troops into battle. That's kind
Let
of...
us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
I feel like, you know, you should show that level of dedication to the cause.
The Scions stand ready.
Metal Knuckles on the Piku pile, but leaning to bridge the gap with the Hell Heap. Wait, that's beautiful.
Oh.
That's so nice.
Unification.
The great unification.
Wait, yay.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
When is it ever not, except for the last hour or so?
I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed.
No.
The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Oh no, we're bringing
Truly?
back the thing.
Kryl is alive?
Ooh.
Thank the 12.
Someone lives. There's still some krill around. We're okay.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Urianger.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
I'll send you a
When I
message
learned
on
of the
Tumblr
loss
on
of the Isle
Anon.
of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, I actually haven't.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Yes, she's been growing
Louis
weak according to Organization 13.
I pray you yet watch over us.
I get to have a funny hat? No, I don't. You Could have none of this. I guess I could take money. Quest complete. And immediately cutscene. It's really funny they have cell phones, yeah. They just get a phone call.
The phone is ringing.
What a beautiful day. Seeded provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. What's that in the background? What is that? Oh, there's multiple. I think those are just sort of birds. Those are what birds are, I see now. So these are these birds that I've heard so much about.
Yes, I've heard tell of these legendary birds.
Legendary birds? What kind? Like, maybe a swallow?
Articuno.
The winds are pretty fierce.
It's very snow here, so I believe Articuno has been here.
That makes sense, yes. Beautiful building.
Hello. I've sat on this throne for 1,000 years. These are my soldiers that have stood here for 1,000 years. We don't know how to open the door outside of this ancient chamber. Oh, fuck. How did you get in here? Did you open the... Xemnas! Yes, you can all lift them up very good, just like we practiced. We have very little to do here because we haven't been able to leave this house for 1,000 years.
We've been stuck here for 10 million jillion years.
We've been stuck here for 14 Final Fantasies. Oh yes, we get to do the Crystal's Tower now. Very good. Not me though, I'm still stuck in this chamber. I wish I could join it.
Yes.
It might take you a little time to get to the actual Crystal Tower. I feel like there's a lot of talk.
There is quite a bit of like talk to do before Crystal Tower.
Wait. Like I have to keep doing the main story, or?
No. Like, you can go start the quest, but like there are quests to do before you actually unlock the raid to do. You know.
All right. Well, we'll do it.
But like it's pretty neat stuff.
Okay, if it's not as boring as what I've been doing. Hello, team.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
You get introduced to new characters and they're fun.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really funny because for a while this wasn't mandatory, and it's kind of mandatory for story, like for feature stuff.
All right.
Because if you don't know, if you just skip over it, you're like, what the fuck? Like you just like, pardon me.
I see.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Guild Wars 2 has the main game has optional dungeons, but then if you don't do the dungeons, like it makes it pretty clear that why you should do the dungeons, but you don't have to. And then if you get to like the finale of the base game, you're like, huh? Who?
Yeah.
So yeah, similar situation. All MMOs is the same, as it turns out. Someone lead the way. Tell me where to go.
Oh shit! Is it? I know the area that you do stuff in, but I don't know if you have to do something before you go there.
There's the Crystal Tower. Wait, do you actually point up and down?
Let me find out. Hold on.
No, you don't. Oh.
Yeah, 'cause it's technically this way, but.
I forget where you're supposed to start. I think it's somewhere in this zone that the starting quest is. Let me find it real quick.
I think it's the little camp area.
Can I get in this car with you? Can I? You have 4 seats. Can I get in that car?
Oh, you have to join the party to get in the car.
Oh, well.
You can just add them to the party.
He should be around here.
I guess if we're gonna do a dungeon or whatever anyway, right?
Outlandish man, that guy right over there.
Hold on.
Right here.
Invite the party. Oh yeah, you're. I see. We already had Shining Evenfall was gesturing to it. Cool. You also invite the party. I assume that's everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Yeah, we will.
1, 2.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ah, Legacy of Alag. An oddly garbed man visiting a Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. That's me! Oh, right, he's talking. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Soyamna Himon herself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. But I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. It's Char. It's just Char. The Charf, like from Guild Wars? The big cat people? Am I supposed to know who Char is? No?
Who?
Oh, he's the guy from Gundam. Okay, I haven't seen it. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. Although now that you mention it, he does kind of remind me a lot of some anime guy, so that's probably what I'm thinking about. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rembroas at St. Koinag's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to unfold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. Let us... No. No. Okay. Let us depart for this guy that we've talked to. I guess if I was more inclined to do like random side quests and stuff, I feel like I would get a greater appreciation for these environments. Like that tower in the distance is sick as hell, but like I don't really notice it because I'm just going through the main story. Wait, I have to go back? I thought I had to go this. Huh? Wait, I have two things. Huh?
It's gonna be the one with the plus icon.
Oh. Right, the other one is just my main story. Got it.
Yeah.
You? Yes. Why, if it isn't Siamna Imon herself, I wasn't expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Wah. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropological endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. Organization? How many members do you have? But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your service will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or uncautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to solemn halls. Sick rhyme. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yep. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Also, you're saying he's bald. I don't think he's bald. I see a little bit of white on the top there. He's got some hair. Now, the first...
Hair. He's got baby hair.
He's got baby hair. Babies aren't bald. Suyamna, I thought it was you. Who's this? Oh my god, it's Sid! Holy shit! I didn't know if he was ever gonna come back. We got Knuckles on the Hell Hill. I assume you wanted to lean. I'm just deciding. Oh, whoops, I skipped Sid's dialogue. Oh well. Yay, finally Sid is back. Skip. I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Siamna. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of Saint Koinach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Elegant Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Elegant archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. What the fuck? I do not remember who that is. The bad guy, I assume.
He was the guy with the badass red armor and the fake hammer. You fought him before you fought Gaius.
No. I mentioned... Oh well, I don't have a good memory. I mentioned this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Elegant relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Oh, good. Add that to my resume. This is how I'm gonna start introducing myself instead of like the hero or the chosen one or a member of the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Just be like, I'm an archaeologist. And then I beat the shit out of people. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it in plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legitus wield one of those weapons. Well, in that case, how would you feel about killing a small man? It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Actually, is there an archaeologist title? I wonder. That would be cute. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Are you doing a puzzle? Oh! Good job solving that puzzle, Sid. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach.
Man, I bought a fucking screen protector for my cell phone too, and this shit is dookie.
No.
Oh, that's the worst.
That sucks.
Oh wait, maybe it's not.
Oh, that's good. Potentially. I love a mystery.
Is it applied? Oh, I guess I applied it. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Yay! Okay.
The outer film like tore, and I was like, oh fuck! But I didn't realize it was the outer film. I thought it was the screen protector itself.
Oh, okay, good. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating. Wait! Not a new sticker, but can you instead bring Omega to finish bridging the gap? He looked so lonely over there this whole time. Oh, you're so right, Polar Stars. Thank you for your great suggestion. I will move Omega over there. That's very nice. Omega. And then I'll move him up as well. There we go. The gap has been bridged. Yay! Friendship bridge. 2 hands, please. Friendship bridge. Come on. Love wins.
Yeah, okay, me.
That's nice. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Sayamna, but I can think of no finer woman. And also, you seem very well suited for this task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Ooh, I'm so tired, am I? But not so tired that I can't do this. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. We have to get Ong involved, he can do it. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, the crystals must be surpassing must be surpassing for. Okay, hold on. These crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Maybe I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way? We would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. I thought we were gonna stop antagonizing them. Come on. Also, I'm being offered flowers.
But, like, we need the crystals.
We could not simply ask.
No, just go get them.
Yeah. Whoa!
We're not using them anyways.
That's like crazy bouquet of flowers. Very nice.
Wow.
There's a type of flower that in Dutch we call basically exploding roses. You know, that's what those were, I think. Ooh, Gauntlet Conundrum. Thank you for following. How interesting to see someone else who, you know, gauntlets.
What that means?
For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanors, where both the Suspa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay, thanks.
Alright guys, time to go kill some stuff.
Yes, Finally, and Mothman, thank you very much for the egg.
Go.
Ugh, I feel like I've only fought like one thing all day. Okay, we're gonna go to...
And it was a guy. It wasn't even a thing, it was a guy.
It was a guy.
Come on. How fucking boring.
Off to Camp Overlook, team. Come on over there.
I'm coming.
Ooh, baby.
Here I come.
Let's see, what kind of mini do we get? Mud pie. Beautiful. Gorgeous little creature.
You just summon a new minion every time you go to a new zone?
Yep. Christmas bear.
That's cute.
It's not, you know, not to bring up a different MMO again. But Guild Wars like has that feature built in where you can just like assign favorite status to your minis, and then anytime you load in, it picks one of them at random.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh god, this area.
Oh, is it bad?
Oh no, it's just always a maze. I always get lost in here.
But
That's
not to
all.
worry, my dear. There's a map.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I know.
Wait.
Look at the map.
True, there is a map.
There's a map, but the map is just weird, and I don't get it.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah. Can't fucking imagine.
Oh, you can... Yeah, but you can assign minions, but can you assign the game, tell the game to pick a random favorite minion?
Yeah.
Every time you enter a zone, no. You have to click the minion roulette, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can click your favorites from that, but not like auto
Yes.
spawn, so.
It doesn't do what you described for Guild Wars.
Yeah, no, that's the thing that I'm talking about.
It's like it's almost similar, but it's not the same.
Oh, that was it. I'm done. Okay.
Hi.
I was kind of thinking like, what do I do next here? But that's it.
No worries, gang. Just point me to where I need to kill.
I'm pointing you at Western Lanosea at Ilport. I'm not very familiar with Final Fantasy. I was not expecting a flying bear. Mothman, it is my experience with this game that it has very little dedication to keeping things lore friendly, to put it that way.
It's lore friendly, they just make lore for it.
I mean, yeah, yay! Oh, my favorite, yay! I love you, little Arpena. It is lore friendly in the sense that they explain, as far as I know, everything with, there's a portal to a place and then it comes out, that's where it comes from. Which is fine, like, I'm not harping on it, but like, it is just really funny that you can just find fucking anything in this game and it doesn't have to look like it should be here at all, you know? It's a very common thing for MMOs, of course.
Whoa, the shells look so pretty at night.
They do, I like this area a lot.
I want to eat them like a Jolly Rancher.
Yeah. Final Fantasy has always played fast and loose between Fantasy 7 and modern stuff. It's part of the fun. That's true, of course. Final Fantasy has for a long time had like a lot of more like modern sci-fi influences. I mean, just look at Final Fantasy 7. But like base game Final Fantasy 14, in my experience, didn't really have like cars, you know.
Yeah.
And again, like I don't give a shit.
it?
I think it's funny, but it is just kind of interesting.
It's definitely like it's very much otherworldly, which is awesome.
Of course, you have the Garland Empire and their mech stuff, so mech tech things. So like cars aren't too far-fetched either.
Yeah, it's not that far-fetched, but it is definitely like, oh, well, this is a different machine than,
Yes.
you know, people would have.
It's a bit silly, but it's okay. Off to Revenant Stool again. Yeah, and you can have Metal Gear, that's fine. And... wind up airship. So cute. Heading this direction. Fly, fly, fly.
Fly, fly, fly. Why?
If you see a car, you can right-click on the person and hit right pillion to get on. By the way, I figured, but I have a bunch of mounts of my own, so I think it's just sort of fun to see which one of my mounts gets picked next. Although if I was riding on someone else's, I wouldn't have to do anything, so that's like, kind of cool actually.
Zoe, do you like my sphere?
No, that's the wrong character.
Sphere?
What?
Do you enjoy my sphere?
Your sphere. I thought you said spear because you're a dragoon,
sphere?
and I was like, I'm seeing something
do you like
else.
That too? Do you like that too?
It looks pretty cool.
You like
it's
my
definitely
sphere
like
and
a
my spear?
dragoon. It's definitely like a dragoon weapon.
Well, what about my sphere?
Your sphere is cool. I like how it's a delicate balance between the forces of light and dark.
Do you like my cube?
No, the cube is bad. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I'll put it away.
Thank you. How goes it? I have these. Ah, so these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You can be using cube mode. Girly, the boycott. You can be playing Minecraft.
That's a reference to Xbox or Minecraft.
I mean, either one, I guess. You've done well, Siam, now. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies over there, and the other one over there. You can expect them to be closely guarded by one guy, I guess. One dude, as if past experience. The gold saucer. Anyway.
Now I'm thinking about the dungeon that you do to get that sphere mount that I just used. That shit was so fun. I want to do that again.
Do you think I'll ever get to that one mount that has a really fucking good music?
Which one?
Which one?
It starts. It started like, and then it's like, you know.
Oh, that's not a mount. That's a dungeon. That's in Shadowbringers.
No, I'm saying like, do you think I'll ever get to the dungeon? Did I say mount? I meant dungeon.
Yeah, you said mount.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, you could get there if you enjoy playing, but if you get to Heavensward and you just find that you don't vibe with it, I don't know.
We'll find out, I guess.
It's not until you have Heavensward and then Stormblood and then Shadowbringers to get through until you get to that dungeon.
God damn it! Why did I have to put it so far away?
Because they didn't think about it until later.
Oh,
and then you get to gear raids.
Yeah, they get the Nier raids and Shadowbringers, which are pretty fun.
Yeah, I really like those.
And then you get the Eden raids, which has Yuri in it.
Hey, gay.
Well, I gotta do that.
Then you got.
Alright, guys, everybody make sure that you send Zoe $12 every month so that she'll keep playing this game.
If everybody in chat sends me $12, I will play it for another month.
If everybody in chat sends Zoe $12.
Oh, right. Man, it's just like one guy every time. It's so weird. I expect a bunch. Camp Dragonhead.
Yeah.
Would they have regular Yuri and toxic transgender Yuri? Oh my god. Biggest reason for me to keep going. Okay, and we're gonna get... Kitty. And Metal Gear. Wait, hold on. No, I want to be in someone's car. I don't want to do this anymore. Someone give me a ride. Help.
Do you like my poop flower?
Your... I mean, not when you describe it as such.
Poop flower.
See, I don't love that.
Alright, well, do you like my whale that you can ride on?
Yes.
Alright,
Right,
get on.
billion. Wait, we can all be on
Everybody
this
get
one.
on the
What?
whale. Yeah, 8 people can fit on this. The only downside to it is
we're in it.
It doesn't show anybody on it. Yeah, you're in it.
But it is cute if we can all go
where am
on
I
it at the
going?
same time. Let's go. Oh,
Where go?
it's kind of hard to say. Can I put like a marker on the map or something?
I'm looking at your thing.
Okay, alright, yes.
Click this way.
You're doing it! You're doing it! You're doing so good!
Alright, everybody, get out.
No, not yet.
Just jump out.
No, we're not there yet.
Jump out.
No, keep going.
Oh. Like here.
Yeah.
Alright, jump out.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody jump out. Everybody jump out. I got places to be.
How do I get out? Okay, thanks.
I was just trolling. I was just trolling.
Oh, Piku. There is a guy.
Where? Kill him. Oh,
He's dead. Great job, team. I'm so proud of everybody. Back to Mordona. Back to Revenantstall. Control right-click on the map will place a flag you can send to party chat. I see.
That's
Let me see if that works.
Yeah, that'll
Right.
it's like control right click and then you'll click on party chat and it'll yep. Or click near it.
Maybe it's alt right click.
Wait, I just did it. Somehow.
Yeah. And then you'll click the little speech bubble and then click party. So you'll talk to us that way.
How confusing. Party. Okay.
There you go.
Here's my destination, and here is a car.
And here's a car.
Nice. I got shotgun. Yeah, they got the music. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
I have to say, this song is good, but I got so sick of it after playing Final Fantasy 15 for so long, to the point that I wish they used literally any other song in that game for this mount.
How could you? I love Final Fantasy 15.
I love Final Fantasy 15 too, but I
There's
can't
a
fuck with that
sequel?
song after hearing it so much. Yup.
Surprise!
They made it just for you, Zoe.
Yay! I'm so glad. Maybe they can all be women in this one. It's so funny to me.
It's called the DLC that they canceled.
Oh my god.
It's so funny to me that like they made the multiplayer DLC, and then they took down the servers eventually because nobody was playing it because it wasn't that good. But the thing was, you could.
They made a multiplayer DLC for that.
They did. I played it like probably more than most together with my friend. And the thing is, you could replace Noctis with your player character in the story mode by talking to a specific NPC somewhere, and then you could like get that.
So stupid.
It's great. It's fucking great. The voice doesn't change, so it just looks like. The thing is, they took down the servers because nobody was playing it. And with that, they, for some reason, also removed the ability to change Noctis into your character by removing a single file. So if you're on PC, you can just download that file and put it back in, and then you can do that again. Which is pretty funny. And that is how I don't play as Noctis anymore. Anytime I play Final Fantasy 15. You should absolutely do that. It's so fun. It's so fun to just be like, and my character is transgender, and she just hasn't done voice training yet, you know? Or just isn't going to. Siamna, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Yeah. Cool. Let's get on with it. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs to be cut and polished, a process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we shall be requiring the services once again. Okay. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might as well just call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Therefore, you need to go steal it. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. Okay, so that's like less than an hour ago. So were you just constantly calling? Do you have it now? Do you have it now? Do you have it now?
About now.
How about now, though? I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase, and sent you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Awesome name. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. We show up there, and the Serendipity is like, I was on the phone with him 10 minutes ago. We just don't have it. Why would you being here make a difference?
Do we have it now?
Also, Zero, thank you very much for joining us. Have a nice day. Shame you can't make it to the tower, but I'm sure there'll be other fun little events. Maybe later on in the stream, or in the playthrough we go to like a dungeon or some shit. Or fight
this is the only one.
Okay, well.
They canceled all other content.
Oh, yeah. Thank God we're almost done.
Yeah, it's almost, no.
They took out the Nier raid, they took out the Eden raid, they took out the Rathalos.
No! Okay, I wanted that one
Gundams.
though. Oh, God damn it. Did they actually have a Gundam crossover?
Yes, I do. It's really good. It's one of
my... They do? What?
Yeah. Yeah, the weapons. And you get to sit on a Gundam. You get to play in a Gundam.
What?
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
weapon series, yeah.
Yeah. That's not actually a Gundam collab though.
No. It's like
Big Mechs though.
It's a G Warrior, yeah.
Without like spoiling or anything, it is like the equivalent to like a Big Mech fight.
Yeah.
I love a Big Mech fight. This one streamer won't stop talking about Guild Wars 2. May as well shut all the servers down. They're just like, ugh, we'll never be Guild Wars. And that's okay, you don't have to be. I myself struggled with this problem. I would look in the mirror and think, oh, I'll never be Guild Wars. Mistress Hemon, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? We're going on a date. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinach? What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Rembros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand, but only fire. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemime over something. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
This bitch's name is Serendipity.
Oh, Biggs! I think I know you. This bitch's name is Serendipity, and that's awesome. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Serendipity is absolutely a T-girl name. You're so right about that. And honestly, also, like, just a non-binary name. I could see it for that as well. Partial.
Name Serendipity to me feels like non-binary person named Chair.
Yeah, a little bit. Partial.
Like slash pause.
Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Biggs, where's Wedge? Siamna, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Yes, here is the payment for that. Oh, what is this? Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the bloom and aether sand, aren't you? Yep. Here's why I need it. Well, I can't deny the Elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been busy tinkering with a new airship designed to think of much else. See? Wait, sentence? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. What a coincidence. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? It is like that. Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. What do you mean your sand? Whatever. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. And thus an old friend was added to the party, and it was pretty nice.
Dude. They just announced a sequel to No Straight Roads.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you played that, Zoe?
Oh.
I really like No Straight Roads. Oh my god. Oh my god.
She immediately went to YouTube and pulled up the trailer the second I said that.
Yeah. I really love No Straight Roads.
I've only played a little bit of it. I need to go back and finish it.
Oh my god, I love it so much. It's like one of my favorite games. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna watch the trailer. I'm gonna, hold on. For this purpose, this temporary purpose, I'm going to move the friendship arch a little.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna put that.
Don't tear us apart.
Goodbye,
You're
Piku.
still standing next to each other. Shut up. Okay, here we go. Gonna make sure it's taken here.
We're enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kill hell now. We're gonna kill each other with daggers and hammers.
While we are all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Diane here. So, remember that sneak peek to our future Mayday that we posted?
Yes!
Yeah, that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know?
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined forces with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many good
Whoa!
titles. And they're
Okay.
Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to life. Well, let's stop teasing and show them, shall we? Let's go!
Vinyl City. the
Ow.
music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
This is spoilers, I guess.
We are?
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the road!
Woo!
Holy
oh my
shit.
god, their new designs. Who's that?
That's me. They're putting me in the game.
Yo.
Oh my
Coming out next year.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Coming out next year.
Yes, it's taking so long. Anyway, I'll have plenty of
2026
time. Give everybody plenty of time to play the first one, and I'll also endeavor to stream it again. Oh my god, also, there's some details in there that I can't mention. They're story things, they're spoilers, but like, ah! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Woo!
Can me and
Oh
Hell
my
be
god.
friends now again?
Yes,
let's
yes,
be
absolutely,
friends.
absolutely. I'm so sorry.
I'm really bored of killing each other with daggers and hammers.
No, that's
Yeah,
totally fair. Here you
I
go.
missed our friendship.
Here you go. Your budsies again.
I'm sorry I ever tried to kill you with daggers and hammers, Hell. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh
Yeah, now that we're connected, I feel like I can forgive you. Also,
Yay.
I do have to go since it's like I got a part out. I'm sorry.
That's totally fair.
No! My friendship!
Yeah,
No.
I didn't mean to get back together to destroy this immediately, but thank you for having me. Good luck if you get to the Crystal Tower. It might be like another 30 minutes. I don't know. Maybe less.
It sounds like Crystal Tower. We might like stop just before the Crystal Tower or something, and then do it at the start of next stream when everybody has like time to make sure they're there and stuff. You know?
Yeah, fair.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like our team is slowly dwindling right now, so.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm like starving. I'm like, I need him to go.
No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
Have a
Thank you so
good
much, Hel, for
meal.
coming. Would you like to give yourself a little shout out?
Yeah, go follow me. I'm playing Oopsal Pinwheel Dark Souls run tomorrow.
It's really
Hopefully I'll be able to finish it, but yeah. Bye, cuties. Have a
Bye bye.
Bye, Hal.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me now change the friendship arch to instead envelop you.
Wait, it's a friendship halo.
Sort of. More like a friendship
I
blanket, I
inherited
feel.
Hell's power, and now it'll carry me forward in these times of loneliness.
I'm here.
But I can't
here.
hear
Oh,
you
wait.
over my friendship headphones.
Okay, well, cool. I'm talking to Biggs. Now then, for what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected Aether Sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of Aether Sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. That's where Wedge is. I know what you're thinking. Why did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. We got a sticker. Vector, the arch reaches out to new friendship lands towards Zoe. Aww. It can never truly... I mean, I guess it can overlap with me, actually. That's totally something I can do. Yay! Soon, we too will be friends. I've always wondered what it would be like to be Piku's friend.
I'm reaching out towards you, and soon you will be part of the friendship amalgam.
That sounds nice.
There's simply nothing you can do about this.
No, it sounds nice. Part of a whole, you know? Alright, we're over in Camp Blue Fog. And we've got with us... Gubu Sproutling.
Wait, where is that?
I don't know. Mordona.
Northern Thanaland.
It's Northern Thanaland, Blue Fox, Camp Blue Fox.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, some
Yeah,
people are
Blue
finding
Frog.
it.
Make sure you return. Make sure you remove Hella from the party too.
Oh, okay. Get out of my party. You're not even here.
She left us, so she's not allowed to be part of the cool kids anymore.
That's right. That's right. Someone. Oh no, wait. It's right here. I was gonna say someone. I need a car, but I don't. It's right here.
Don't worry. Your car is here for you.
Thank you. Save
Move
your
outside.
greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, hello. Oh, shut up. Then
outside.
you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of a special sand. I forgot what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold to set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sot may yet be lost in the old Amagina Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. I'd better get over there then. Let's go! Party member, Sarah Engel, do you want to come in? Sarangarel? Sarangarel?
Where are we going?
Oh, right. There.
I see it.
North. Nope. Yeah, oh, there you go.
I got it. Just this autopilot, you know, it takes some time to kick in.
Of course. That's correct, Lucky. It is my 11:11 alarm. It's because I have a friend who always reminds me to make a wish in 11:11. So I put an alarm up for it. Just because it's fun. Whether it's real or not.
Is it here?
We are here. Oh god, everybody want to kill me.
Don't worry, I'll kill him.
You sure fucking did. Thank you so much.
Yep, I did it.
You did it, and I'm proud of you. Hey, Wedge. Oh, your wife does that too? That's so nice. Happy 11/11. What's up, Wedge? How could I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I can. What does he say again? What does Piccolo say? I feel great. I feel strong. I can do this. I can. You know.
I don't know that one.
Chet knows. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. And I wanted him to literally like run into me. It was like boing and then like bounce off. Yarg! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Yeah, I look a little bit different than last time you saw me. So Yumna, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that there's another Rouge redeem. Rouge reaches out. Amigo simulation is inevitable. Amigo simulation. Wait, that's cute. Amigo simulation is inevitable. You shall be one with the hive happy. We're going to be happy. Another Rouge appears. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to read that. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Siamna. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Well, they don't seem to care much at all anymore because they all died. La la la. Let me just pick this up while nothing happens to me. Hooray. Hey, you. Are you with us? Kay Miralath, are you one of ours?
I believe it's so. They've been coming in and out.
Yes, right? Hello?
They're my close rabbit. They put in the...
Oh, it's in game chat, right. Okay, yeah, I don't look at that. Well, hop on into the gang, then, into the chat. Also, I think this person is offline, so we're gonna get rid of you. This way. Thank you for killing everything for me. Wedge, not to worry, everything is good. Oh, you got kicked. Oh, wait, I thought that was someone who had left earlier. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mona, I'm sorry. Come find us again. Siamna, have you had any luck locating the Aether Sand? Yes. Yes, that's it, I must. Could you just stop doing that, please? That's it, I must.
That's Dimmin.
That's okay, that's okay. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, a bunch of stuff happening around me. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Siamna. I will, thanks. Back to Mordona. Revenant Stool. That's okay, I'm just chilling in Mordona, I see. Alright, well, you just come find us there, then go stand next to Sid and stuff, and then we'll find you there. There's a fate right here, wow! Crazy how that happens.
Let's kill them all.
We must. This is the way. See, this mount is very cool, but I don't really like the music. Let's see.
Oh, here's Mona over here.
Where? Where's everybody? Where?
Right here.
Oh. This one? No, this one's in the party. Oh, this one.
Up here.
This one up here. Okay, yes, here we go. Invite party. There we go. Ah, Siamna, you have returned. I take from your presence that you did it. And yes, I did. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I'd hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend, I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Wow. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Huh, Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when its employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rembrois, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Syumna has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Okay. Which one do I pick? What is direct hit? What does that do?
Direct hit is basically crit 2. That's the rate at which your physical and magic attacks land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be direct. Higher values will also result in greater damage for actions which guarantee direct hits. So there are basically 2 forms of critical hits in this game. There's critical hits and there's direct hits. And you can land both a critical direct hit. So you kind of want to build both of those up to do big damage.
Okay. What was determination?
But the determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells.
That seems like...
Again, these kind of don't really matter right now. This materia is very quickly outclassed, especially as progressing through MSQ. I would honestly, as you're going through these expansions, I would just take the whatever, like, gil pieces they offer you.
Okay. You got it, I will do that then.
Yeah. It's like gil and gear are like what you should prioritize.
You got it. Rembros wishes to talk. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. Wait, oh no, it says I'm not allowed to redeem any more Sonic stickers. Someone has to finish my work and summon Amy to connect the boss to the friendship firmware. Did I put a limit on how many of those you can do? Interesting.
It's probably like a per user limit.
Yeah, I guess I did that at some point. Boss is about to meet the #1 baby girl of every boy liker in the player base. Sounds like I'm not gonna give a shit. Amy, thank you, Pikil. Dude, that's kind of beautiful. That's really like you reaching out your hand for me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reaching out my hand to absorb you into the friendship amalgamation. And now we are one.
We're one now. I'm reaching out my hand also. Cool. Yay. We have become as one. A friendship that cannot be surpassed, nor broken. Oh! I just realized there's no Mighty sticker anywhere. That's true. We do have probably the widest spread of Sonic characters we've ever seen on stream. As a matter of fact, Mighty, I think, is the only one we haven't gotten right now. That's crazy. This might be the very first time that we've had every Sonic sticker at once.
What?
Yeah, that's huge.
Whoa.
There we go. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I've mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsamontret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aether sand might be bought, it is he. Let's go to Gridania!
Yay!
And while I'm there, I seem to recall that there was a dye color that I wanted to look into if I could find something nice or something, but now I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I misremembered. Oh, well, whoa, everybody's doing cool poses over there. Very nice. Where do I go? I go this way. You know that? Buffalo calf. Hey, it's the same one we started with. Are y'all coming?
I'm coming.
Wait, I walked past it. Parsimon tread. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? Forgive me, madame, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might find where you can dig it. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell, and off to Quarry Mill we go. In the Black Shroud somewhere. South Shroud. I have to destroy that hog.
I have to destroy that hedgehog.
Bacon bits! Oh! 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 So cute!
That is a crazy looking mound. Actually, Guild Wars has a mound that looks very similar to that. I mean, they're both based on the same thing, but that's just kind of funny to me. Which way do I go? Do I go this way? I go that way. This way. That's him, the unusually fierce hog. Bacon bits, no, don't attack me. There's a wild hog there, is that it? Hulking hog carcass. Okay. What? Oh. Didn't let me attack anything. That was kind of weird. Oh well.
That's because I killed it.
I guess so.
You are too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which had but recently lay here. Nay, not so much of a speck.
I'm sticking with this voice. I don't care who's saying this.
Oh, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least. You'll have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now, stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone. Taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your intention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals.
Yes, that's what it's for.
Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where a real amusement will begin. May the best man win.
Well, then I don't have a choice. I have a chance because I'm not a man. I guess I'll never win. When? Getting in the car. I'm in the car. I have to teleport.
I'm in the car.
I have to go to follow Gorge float. Already declared I can win. Fucked up. I have to kill him now, I think. And I didn't even get to fight my unusually fierce hog. Goodbye, bacon bits. And hello, Curl Kitty. Christmas bear powers activate. Wow.
Whoa, Christmas bear powers.
Yes. Unparalleled. Really threading the needles between these branches. Right here. Oh no, they're fighting me. If only there were several people to help out with that.
What?
No, it's okay, I can do it myself.
Sorry, you're on your own, boss.
No, that's okay, I can do it myself. I'm the warrior light and and Ramu's chosen one and all that. I'm performing incantations on this stuff right now.
You're performing incantations never before heard.
Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether-Sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations! The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Prout Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doolahans.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. There's the wrong button. Chair. La la la. Oh, there's a special event going on here. Do you guys detect me? They do.
I'll kill them all for you.
Thank you.
I killed them all for you.
Thank you. What about this big guy? Can kill this one?
They're all dead.
I leveled sync so I can kill this big guy. This will level us up.
Yay!
Yay! Yippee! What a pleasant Aether-Sand. Thank you very much. I have to do some incantations on this right now. Yep, seems good.
Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Urth's gift into Aether-Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. Also, I figured that I didn't want to be on your bedside. You looked pretty powerful, and you had far more powerful friends. Just kind of seemed, but in my own interest, you understand. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. I can make an exception for this woman, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold than mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine.
How exciting. Okay, back to Revenant's Toe. Let's go see all their team. Whee! I can't wait to ideally remember that I gave this character this voice, and then when the character shows up for real, he's just like a twink.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, okay, he definitely is. Hand that points at gay people. Hand that points at awesome gay people.
Whoa.
And also...
Wait, it's awesome.
My fun little broom. Hello, Rembro, I am back. What news of your mission? Did you do it? I, in fact, did. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin working on the crystals immediately. Do I need any of these potions?
And that lifts up gay people.
What did you say?
And that lifts up gay people.
Nice. I love that mount. That one's so fun.
It's like really funny when you play as a Lalafell.
Yes. There, that should do the trick. Ooh, pretty. Now make a big claw out of them. Make me a big claw out of them, please. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce... Can't they be claws instead? Required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. So Yamna here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Elegant's front door. Nod. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. Yes? I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Excellent. Exactly, I mean. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. And is about to do it a 3rd time. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
Yay! A compelling viewpoint. Oh, a familiar voice. Is it the familiar voice? No, I need to know because I have to do the voice.
I don't remember, probably.
Cool, probably.
A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history.
Is that the bitch? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation?
Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Hwah!
Oh, it's this guy. I've seen this dude. The
I've seen
launcher
your pussy on
for
Twitter before.
I've seen this man on Twitter before, yes.
Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again?
And now he sounds like this. I said he would, I said I'd stick with the voice, and so I will.
I believe an introduction is in order. I am Gahara Tia, one of the students of Baldesion.
Oh! Hey, those all died, except for at least one. What happened to your island?
I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition.
Gahara Tia has
You
been
don't need to
assigned.
worry about that island right now. Everything's okay.
Okay, that's good. Gahara Tia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own. It's those guys who kept being mentioned.
Thumbs up. So then our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah.
Man, I'm so glad that this dude sounds like this. It's the most unfitting voice. I love it. Noah?
That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Kionach, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus.
An Archmagus? I like the sound of that.
Thumbs up once more.
Thumbs up again.
Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yes? Yes? Yes?
Yes.
No.
Yes? Ready! Yay! Ah, now I get to talk to Garaha about it.
Esteemed
It
colleagues!
actually unlocks the first raid that we do.
I was wondering if it was gonna be like after this conversation, or if it's like you go through those initial defenses first and then you unlock the raid. I am out of fruit juice.
Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers as the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rembrois, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast.
Okay, team, you heard him. It's time to go. Anybody want to give me a ride?
Yeah. Hop in.
Yay! What the fuck is that? No, shut up. No! Okay,
You have to click if you click on me.
Yeah, I was trying.
Yeah, and then right click.
Yay!
Anybody else?
Ooh, this music. Oh shit.
Where are we going?
Southeast. Yeah, you're going right for it. Very good. Oh, fuck, dude! Dude, what is this music?
It's from one of the Shadowbringers raids. Oh, we have to, like, go through a door. This place is, like, weird.
Fuck yeah, it is rules! Oh.
With you
What?
here.
I have to do this now? And I'm being attacked by a guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, now I have to fight them. It's fine, I'll do it. I killed them, thanks.
I did it.
We did it together.
I did it.
It was mostly you. But we did it together. Welcome to the cutscene. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part.
Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I say, the energy radiating from those statues is...
Dat is maar goed voor ons. Als je... Anders dan zou iemand er zomaar even langslopen. Nu, kijk goed naar de elementale defensies. De reden waarom we zulke lange voorbereiding hadden. Deze beschermers zorgen ervoor dat indringers nog niet eens 20 yalms binnen de towers inner reaches. Oh. Yeah, we knew that already. I guess you hadn't seen it yet. Neither did we, technically.
No matter how swift they may be.
Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Such an inconvenience.
Jans really floats well in Dutch, huh? Jans. Nou ja, als ik erover nadenk, als ik gewoon Jans had gezegd, dan zou het best wel oké klinken. But it was specifically because I couldn't, like, I didn't know how to translate Jans. I don't know what that is, you know? That I just, like, had to take a moment and say Jans. Yalamal. Yeah. Chief, it's two.
I think the units of measurement in this world are, like, directly correlated to actual, like, yalms, I think, are supposed to be yards. There's moms, which are, like, miles.
See, why are they using... Okay, if they're making up their own fake measurements, then why are they basing them on the wrong ones, you know? Why didn't they do ours? And time to fry, thank you very much for the egg.
They're stupid, that's why.
They're what?
They're stupid.
They are so stupid. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life sentence testing, or life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. Just tie a rope around them and then throw it and then pull it back. Wow. Yeah, I really don't understand why you had to hold it. You could have just thrown it. What if Old Man just evaporated? That'd be pretty fucked, huh? Success!
I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs.
Yeah! We all get to do one for some reason. It doesn't really seem like we have to, but it's just fun to do. Very cool. Looks very cool. Very cool effect on that. And now it's my turn, I should hope. The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. It did seem only right, didn't it?
They gave you the yellow one because it's the closest color to your VTuber's outfit.
That makes sense. They knew, yeah.
Every copy of Final Fantasy XIV is personalized because they let me do the blue one when I played. If Jules played this game, they'd let her do the green one.
It's true. If Fire played this game, they would let her do the red one.
Yeah. If Mephi... Wait, Mephi did play this game. I don't know what one Mephi got, but I have to assume it was blue.
It's probably blue. I don't know why it wouldn't be blue. Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses.
Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation.
If he played this game, they'd get all 4 of them.
Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Soyamna and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower.
What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure.
We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Soyamna here fits that description better than anyone I know. I'm so cool. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Soyamna and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Goraha. Goraha Tia?
Bah! Do you ever tire of being right, old man?
This voice gives Goraha a very different personality. It's quite funny.
Soyamna, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instructions. The maze that surrounds the tower, the maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me on your cell phone, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Soyamna.
Labyrinth of the Ancients now accessible. You know, that questline was way more fun than anything else I've done up to this point since we're coming back to the game.
It's cool, right?
Yeah, no, much more interesting, much more, the pacing is much better, you get to do a lot more, you know? The fact that it utilizes...
They also go into, you know, the Alligans, but Alligan stuff is always really, really interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. And just the fact that, like, it utilizes pre-existing characters in a more fun way than they stand around and go, politics. Anyway, go talk to that person now, you know?
Yeah.
Thank God.
It's like, when it's not about, like, tensions between the city-states could explode at any moment. You know?
Yeah. Not that that kind of stuff can't be interesting story, but this game doesn't lend itself well to that, you know? If I was playing like a visual novel or something, or like a Telltale type of game, and you know I was actively making decisions in the conversation, That would be a lot more interesting, but that's extremely not what happens. The only time I ever got to make a decision in a conversation was when I encouraged some little kids to throw themselves at monsters. I did like that scene, very cute scene, but, you know. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in an alliance, the class/job icons and HP bars, blah 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 blah. By joining forces with other parties,
so basically, there's three parties of 8 players that make up a 24-man alliance.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I definitely need to announce ahead of time that we're doing this to try to get a party going, a full party. I don't expect us to get 24 people for this, so I assume we'll have like our party and then like be matched with 2 other parties? Question mark.
Yep. Any space that you have in your party will be filled by other players.
Right.
Like anything else.
Okay, cool.
I can also put a ping in my Final Fantasy server that I have with my friends and see if anybody that I know would be interested in coming.
Sure.
You think we do that next Saturday?
Yeah. I mean, yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I have like all my Saturdays available. Let me just check just to make sure. Yep.
And the nice thing about these raids is there's only like one like small quest between this and the second raid, and then between that and the third raid there's like nothing.
Well, I didn't even know there was more than one raid, but okay. That's
yeah,
good.
with these raid series, they split them up into 3 different raids that you go through.
I see. Cool.
It's very cool.
Gang, come stand next to me and do the menacing, the malevolence pose. Not in a circle this time. Just in a line. Bluebell blossoms. Come on.
Mona, get in the freaking line.
Get in here. And I'm actually changing my mind. 2 of Sarangarel has to be closer to me, and then Kai, Miraleth, and Bluebell Blossom has to be like behind us, like filling in like the space in between. You know, it's like 3 in the front, 2 in the back.
Very true.
And then I'm going to turn on the green screen. Let's see. Be nice if I could get the ground out of the way, but that's fine, I guess. Or I think if I... no, not this. Which one was it again? Was it this thing? No, this thing then? Ooh, okay. That's fine. We'll do it like this. Just get these meanies out of the way.
Zoe, if you type /G pose, it'll actually enter like a photo mode, and you can activate like lighting effects, and you can hide minions and other players and stuff.
That's fine. I think I got it good enough. There we go. That's good. Awesome! Yay! We got a fun group shot.
Yay!
Right on time too. It's midnight. We are like Jiangxi in that pose, yeah. Fun. I'm so glad we got past all the really boring stuff, and now things are gonna be a little bit more interesting. We got like that Ice Queen coming up. We're doing this now. This is certainly much more fun and enjoyable, and I'm looking forward to doing those raids together. Thank God. I was really afraid that I was gonna be super bored the entire time, and I still had like 3 or 4 more streams of this to go.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, nope. Let me just put on some nice music. There we go. And since y'all are still doing it, let me also just keep doing it. Oh, whoa, nope. Cool. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This was very fun. I mean, like the game started being fun later, but like the stream was fun. You know? Yeah. I'm very much appreciative of people who are joining in game, but even if you can't, I mean, I sometimes feel like I feel like I have to give special thanks also to people who don't join in game, because I feel like it's easy to feel left out if you're not actively playing. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's just me, but if you feel like that and you're still sticking it out, thanks. Thank you very much to Piku for co-hosting, and also AL, of course. I'll be back with more.
Welcome, Zoe Gauntlet Queen.
Thank you very much, Piku Salu. You are always welcome here.
I'll always be here for you.
Thanks. I'm so glad that we are the most friendship possible together. And when next year's Donathon throws another month of Final Fantasy XIV at you, you're already done with Around the World. I do think it's... I was thinking that, like, the next time I do a Donathon, we're gonna have that have the donate so much money and you can get me to do, like, a game. You can make me stream a game. And I was thinking, like, someone's definitely gonna do Final Fantasy XIV again. So, yeah. It'll be really funny if that just becomes, like, a yearly thing, you know? That would be cute. I wouldn't mind that. Anyway, unless I don't enjoy, unless my takeaway by the end of the month is that I don't enjoy it. Who knows? We'll find out. Anyway, next Saturday I'll be playing Final Fantasy again, so we'll be doing this. We'll be doing the big raid. If you want to join in game, make sure you're ready for that. 7 p.m. GMT +2 as usual. And keep an eye on my socials, of course, for that, which is also a good place to stay up to date with my other things. Why, my next stream, for example, is going to be next Tuesday, where I will continue Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which I've also been enjoying very much. Very excited to get back to that one. It's the first one where I'm like really excited for just like the combat of it. Like, combat in Kingdom Hearts is like fun, you know. I never don't enjoy it except for Chain of Memories. But this one, I'm like, I'm pumped to play more of it, you know? And I don't use the word pumped for that very often at all. So, you know, that's, you know, much to consider in that respect. Exclamation point link in chat to get a little link to my little website. You can find all the things you need over there. Discord is the best place to stay up to date with what I'm going to do, because you get a little ad here when I post a stream announcement or a schedule. But you don't have to worry about joining a whole community. That's a big ask. Don't worry about it. No problem whatsoever. If you join the Discord, all you get is the stream announcements channel and a channel explaining how to get into the full server if you want to, but no pressure whatsoever. Now then, I'm gonna look for a raid message. Chat, please suggest some raid phrases if you can, and Piku, please give yourself a shout out.
Hi, I'm Piku. I'm a funny gay robot on the internet. Well, if you're watching this in the present day, in the future, in the past, somehow, well, you missed my entire Undertale and Deltarune playthrough. I finished it, but my VODs are up, and it was really fun, so you should watch them after you play Deltarune, if you want. I want to play Mario Kart World on stream sometime next week, maybe, so if you have a Switch 2 and you want to play Mario Kart, come by, or if you don't have a Switch 2 and you don't want to play Mario Kart, come by anyways.
Yeah. We are going to raid Jules, because Jules is doing a special stream where she looks back on Muppet Vision 3D, which is, or I guess was, it's gone now, a very, very cool and fun Muppets theme park ride, well, show, that sadly no longer exists. I never got to ride it. I'm so sad. And I love the Muppets. Y'all know it. And I love theme parks. Y'all know it. So, you know, this is relevant.
You do?
Yes, actually. There's this little theme park in the Netherlands called the Efteling that I'm very, very fond of. I could tell you all about it if you want.
Oh, I've never heard you talk about that before. Could you tell me more?
Why, yes. Surely we could extend the stream for another 4 hours. Okay, we're gonna go right. Jules, the raid message can be,
friendship amalgamation.
Join the friendship.
No Straight Roads 2 is real.
I mean, it fucking is, but I don't think that's a great raid message per se. Amalgamation. Let's join the friendship amalgamation. We'll do this. Join the friendship amalgamation. So, thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you have had a great time here. I hope you continue to have a wonderful day, and I will see you all next week. Goodbye.
Bye, every pony.
Goodbye, every pony. Bye bye.
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 Dude, we're actually listening to No Straight Roads music right now. Ah, we're getting a sequel. I'm so excited. Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Bye. Bye.